hear the music before we start. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Welcome back. Oh, alright. It's good to be back. Been a while. I haven't played a lot of WoW recently, but we still have a goal this week. We can get it done. We had 8 keys done, we need 8 keys done. We have 4 done already, I believe. Can't remember how you check this. Here, right? Yes. Yes, 4 of 8. So hopefully we can get 4 done. Last stream we did get 4 done, so 4 keys. I think we entered 6 or maybe even 7. Today we'll be a little bit, try to be a little more open-minded. I'm in a better space with the game right now than I was that day. 21, there's not a lot of options. Algathar, I'd really like to do that. Alright, temple. Hopefully we can just finish the keys. I don't even know. Lust was never the make or break. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing well. Today is Monday. And tomorrow will be reset day, so we'll have hopefully a big stream tomorrow. Big day tomorrow ahead of us. I'm thinking the vault is going to be good. And I don't know if there's... I still never got my spark. I guess I need to find some time to do that at some point as well. Maybe tonight. Cowboys game. Big game for the Cowboys tonight with the... Gag, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The Tampa Bay Tom Brady's tonight. Or I mean, sorry, not Tom Brady's. Buccaneers, that's right. That's the name of them. What are you up to, Gag? How's everything, ma'am? How's that life? God, the music. Gorgeous. Love the Mr. Lust deplete key versus the drums are better opinion. Yeah. Definitely not really trying to do keys without lust, but whatever. We just need completions at this point. I'm not, unfortunately, thinking about score right now at all. We're behind a bit now, so it's all good. We'll catch up. Time to claw our way back. This key is going to be pretty straightforward, though, I feel like, so I don't have much concern with it. Nice little feast there. Yum, yum. Doing good, man. Well, that's great. That's great. Not grape, but great. We also got to get the recording stuff up, so let's go and do that. Get the sheets out and get ready to go for that. That whole thing. Boom. Sheets. Hopefully I can get a few keys in today, yeah. Did you get your 8 done? I'm still working on that. It's like freezing cold outside apparently. Frost on the ground this morning, but it's gorgeous out. So it kind of makes you feel a little bit nicer. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Take it slow on this side. It's going to be a difficult one. I should probably close the windows, but we'll wait a bit longer. I like having them open if we can. Hey Liz, welcome. How you been? Welcome. Am I going to die here? AMS.
Marked by lightning.
That bomb can start. I did one, pretty much like half the damage of the other 2 players, but all good. No problem. I got 8 done. I +2 my Shadow Moon 17, so going to just complete the 19. We'll sweep it in. Let me know how it goes, and if you have any questions, I will help with that as well. Alright, after the next thing we'll get another mob. Wait, what happened to the drops? They don't come apparently. Alright. That's strange to know that.
The elements answer to me.
Pretty good. Hope you're good as well. I am good. Yes. As I always say, if I'm not, then I'm not going to be streaming. So I'm very good. Try to get these keys done. We'll see how it goes. On there. Okay, apparently that was a difficult transition from pack to pack. I don't know. This dungeon just confuses the shit out of me, to be honest. It seems so straightforward, but I don't understand. So much damage taken. Just try to stop as many Hydro Lances as we can, I guess, at the end of the day is the ticket. It seems like droplets need a lot of AoE stops. Yeah, I guess they do more damage than I'm giving them credit for, so we gotta be a little bit more cautious of that. That guy die again? What the fuck's even going on? Why not line of sight the ripple? I didn't think it was needed. People didn't do it on the first pack anyway, so. Alright, here we go.
You dare to disturb
It's not targeting the boss, it's not great.
You will bow.
Already messed up our interpretation.
The elements answer to me. It only delays the inevitable.
We hit by that, but did not die to it, luckily. I can't really see. I gotta turn this. Shut these, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to have the windows open. It's just too difficult to see. Donnie, what's up, buddy? Morning, Metro. Does Death Grip count as a taunt? Yes, indeed it does.
It only delays the inevitable.
And now that you have a second charge of Death Grip, you effectively have 3 taunts, which is, I believe, there is DRs on taunts, by the way. I believe if I use all 3 taunts immediately, nobody else will be able to taunt. Evenly distributed money. What's up, buddy? What's up? How's it going, man? Oh, nothing there. That's for resin. Been better? Oh. Everything alright, man? I hope everything's alright. Oh boy. Hey Metro, if you had to play DPS, what would you play? Yeah, none, yeah. Does Gorfiends do it? People keep telling me to use my taunt when I'm a Blood DK, and I'm telling them Death Grip is one of them. Gorfiends does not, no. That would be pretty powerful if it was. One. Okay, guys died twice to the exact same mechanic now. That's what warriors and talking too much, I don't know. I think the warrior died to water knocking him up. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, yeah. Hey Amanda, welcome. Welcome back. I want to thank Amanda publicly because she had sent me some links to some funny VODs that she has as well. So we will definitely review those and hopefully have some laughs at them when we get a chance. Death Grip is not a taunt? In what way?
You there, in the rafters.
The elements answer to me!
Taunts do a couple different things. Firstly, taunt makes your threat equal to the highest person on the threat list. Second, it increases the threat your abilities generate and forces mobs to attack you. Yeah, taunt does, or Death Grip does those things. Yeah. Death Grip only does the first thing, not the first two. Really? Not sure about all that, but anyway, it definitely increases the threat you do. It says it on the spell. It pulls mobs to you directly in some cases. That's correct, yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Thanks, Metro. I had fairly good pug runs, but in the last 24 hours, it's been quite a head-scratching laugh. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Keep scratching that head. Blood DK grip is different to Unholies. Yeah, that's also true if you're not aware of that. The DPS ones are not the same as the tank one. I just AMS this right. Good morning, Griffin. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, all good. No, don't worry about it, man. If you're looking to get threat on something, you could use Death Grip for that. Thanks to that knowledge, I've been using my Death Grip more. I used to think it was useless as blood. Oh no, yeah, it's really. It's kind of me standing in this debuff. I think probably not a good idea.
I beseech you, kind strangers.
Good morning, Metro. I'm back. Welcome. This is becoming my new favorite hobby. I thank you for sharing with everyone. It's my absolute pleasure to do that. And also a member too. Thanks a lot, Fencer. Welcome. I had a Pugging on a tier piece, even though he had a tier piece already. He said he needed it as a bargaining tool. What's up? Thanks for becoming a member, buddy. It's gonna play an alert at some point, and we'll celebrate it officially at that point. But it's taking a while.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus.
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. That's very generous, buddy. Thank you very much. What does he? What is the point about bargaining piece? So is he trying to trade it later or something? I forgot how crazy Deathstrike is. Pretty sure your blood shield goes up to 500k. It goes up. I think it goes up to your actual health pool. Is that the maximum? It has a maximum on it. I'm just not exactly sure what the maximum is. I believe it is. Yeah, it's based on your health pool. What did they say? 7. I guess so. He had a meltdown after people called him a scumbag for that and left the group. Damn. I mean, that is kind of a scumbag move. I think you gotta admit that. If you're doing it and you don't realize it, then you're kind of just living in denial there. I saw George R.R. Martin yesterday. Whoa, where? The group loot system needs a lot of work, does it? What would you change? I'm not, like, I feel like no connection to rating right now, so it's hard for me to have much of an opinion. I felt like I've seen higher when attacking a training dummy. Higher on what? Sorry. A little lost. He was at the Comic-Con here, and I guess we're going to the 10 stack then. He usually shows up and walks around since he's from here. Oh, yeah. He's a big fan of those. I'll send my latest Pug Run recording. Yeah, take them. Just send them all. Send them all. Anything you got that is like not a great, you know, that wasn't like a slam dunk key, we'll watch it. And I'll sort out the ones that are actually going to go on the channel and what aren't going to go on the channel. I'll take it all. A blood shield higher than your health bar, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. There's some cap to it, and it has something to do with your health bar, I think. But I don't remember exactly how it works. It's never really gonna come into play. Like, you could see it on this fight. Yeah, you see how it's actually, it just changed. Watch this. See, it's now up above. And watch, when the Event Blood expires, watch what happens. Oh, fuck, I'm sitting here attacking the wrong target. Watch, it's gonna go down. Just... my health goes down. I don't know what's going on. Forget it. Anyway, good evening, Sebastian. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope you have some good keys today. Me too. I need to get 4 more completed. It only lets you roll on it. Oh yeah, what happened? Currently it lets you roll on tier if you already have tier. Oh yeah, that's a bug. They commented on that. Did they fix it, or is that they have not fixed it yet? Alright, let's get this fella here. Dangerous there.
Beware. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you.
The elements answer to me!
I also met the guy who played Dr. Cox from Scrubs. Oh shit, yeah, he's a good actor. That show is like awesome, honestly. Also think group loot is just a bad idea for small raid sizes because it's really unlikely that they'll have an even mix of loot types. Gotcha, yeah. It's true, you're right about that.
Beware.
I think it's more authentic to the game though. I like it. I wouldn't change it. Is there ways it can improve? I'm sure, yeah, but I think it's way better than personal loot. I've never liked personal loot. And my preference would obviously be master loot, but the concepts of master loot and group loot are far similar than master loot and personal loot. Evokers have a raid buff. Evoker has raid buff. Huh?
Beware.
Did I miss a comment? I must have. In guild content, group loot is master loot. Yep, exactly. I think the option to select personal loot should still be there. I don't. I would prefer personal loot was only for 5 minutes myself.
The elements answer to me!
But they're in the season of giving now, so feel free to give your feedback. I'm sure they'll completely redesign the system every 2 weeks just because people don't like it. Oh, I see. Especially since male wearing classes have no raid buff. CD reduction on movement. It's pretty useful in this raid, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and change that to very useful in this raid. Male wearers are bloodlust classes, though. Hey Sarah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been? Personal loot was the most drama. Yeah, it's just not raiding in my opinion. That's not how loot should ever work. There should be like a cache of loot at the end of each kill. You know, I love everybody getting to like click on the mob and see all the loot. Enhances Wind Fury. Yep, that's true. Watching the person who does the least get the loot was terrible. Yeah, hard to disagree with that, honestly. Anyway, none of us here can change it, so I'm not really that worried. It's funny how it seems nobody likes the loot changes. Man, that's the problem with the game now, man. When you let the community decide what happens in the game, you just keep creating this issue where half the community wants one thing, they get it, then another half of the community now doesn't like what the first half wanted. You just keep cycling in and out of these, you know? Group loot doesn't solve that though, Faxi. Someone can parse gray and still road need on group loot. Anyway, sounds good. We can move on from the whole raid shit. I don't really give a fuck. If you guys are raiding for loot, if loot is the reason you're raiding, you probably should reconsider what you're doing. Do you have an OnlyFans? Okay, let's see. That absorb ring dropped off brood and the whole guild rolls on it. Time for a new guild. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
Just people being weird. Don't worry. Should be solo player with NPC.
4, 3, 2, 1.
NPC raiders, similar to the Illidan scenario. Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, well that was a little sloppy, but we got it done. 12 minutes though. I feel like we might be a little tight here. I think WoW should have been a solo RPG. Gotcha. I'm just not. It's not just annoying for LFR. Gotcha. Most raiders are NPCs, really. I wish I was an NPC. That'd be easy. Life's so much easier as an NPC, right? You never have to do anything. You just stand there and maybe get attacked every once in a while, but for the most part, just like offer a trade window, maybe at the worst. Give a quest. No way, you got this. Easy timer. Yeah, I think so, but I want to make sure. Don't want to do anything stupid and end up pulling too little like we did last time. Alright, man, can we move on from that, please? That would be appreciated. Right now, I'm not really in the mood to read all this nonsense about raid loot. I mean, that would be my preference, but I won't stop you.
Your forces are weak.
Okay, here we go. Any more low-key stories? Not personally for me, but hopefully we will have some, because Amanda sent me a bunch last night, or sent me at least one last night, and then more to come, I think, so. You have any interest in bringing back the Brewmaster this expansion? Not particularly, no, but I did do a key review for guitar, which will be live at some point. And he's playing Brewmaster. It did intrigue me a bit, but honestly I didn't really see anything that like helped me understand the class, which is kind of strange. I don't really understand why they're supposed to be bad. Didn't really see anything, but on a 2, a really geared DPS boasted about their DPS and posted logs at the end of the run. Yo, please record all these things. Like, please record them and send them to me. Oh my god, I need these things in my life, man.
4.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh man, this fight, I'm so bad at this fight. I think it's just because I'm so slow, so if I don't run out perfectly, I just get one shot. I wish I recorded my runs. I could have sent you a clip of Latsu being a hero and picking up a shield on Scoville just to channel arcane missiles during Ragnarok. I've done that before myself, so you should record them. You guys probably have a fucking lot of banter too in your keys. Brew got buffed last week as well. Yes, they did. That's true. I forgot about that actually. Okay, that fella's dead, and we don't actually have a res for him. So that's fucking terrible. I'm gonna die here, I think. Where is this coming up? Okay, it's up.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
I'm surprised there's buffs coming in 10:05 with is all damage. They already do insane damage. Would have liked to see some survivability buffs. Oh yeah, they got the survivability buffs early. Well, actually on that fight, healer is very crucial to being able to survive that fight. That's the fight where we definitely need a healer. I also got destroyed by the imps and quarter stars on my Bloody K, and my defensive CDs were on cooldown, but yeah, I'll send stuff, so yeah, just record it, and you could also learn from it too, you know? I hope Blizzard does some constant tuning changes just to shake up the meta. They are pretty much doing constant tuning, but that's not their goal, so that won't ever be the way it will proliferate. Shaking up the meta, that's a game 2 thing, as you might have heard us say in the past. They're not trying to do that, they're just trying to balance the game. Everybody else is the one who's trying to get it unbalanced. Focusing on the imbalance instead of just playing what they enjoy. Okay, so I think take it slow in here and just don't wipe to the trash pack, and that's it. Should be upgraded. We don't have a warlock or a bloodlust though. Guess we have a priest though. Let's all get ready to see Metro get one shot. Hopefully not, yeah. As long as we have Purgatory, we should be able to survive that pack. Zamok did 21 quarter stars with himself at like 380 item level. Yeah, what's this fascination of everybody like doing like under-geared keys? I don't really get it. People keep telling me like, oh, this guy did this at this item level. It's like, oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. The best meta is having everything fairly balanced and enjoying playing whatever class you like. Yep, that's imagine that would be their goal. What do you think of the new dragon training trinket? Nothing. Haven't really used it. Can't imagine I will. It's just humbling. Like, damn, am I actually just not good at the game? Yeah, I don't really understand how it works. I don't really have any interest either, so. Just another way to be elite. Yeah. Just a waste of time to me, it feels like. I mean, obviously they're probably doing it to make a video on it. They're not actually doing it because they want to do it, right? I would never even consider doing something like that. It's just a complete waste of time. Making a very hard content already harder. No time for that right now. Yep, Sam. Last warning, man. I hate to tell you, but this will be the last warning, okay? Please don't type about this again. What about the no essences and essence challenge? Yeah, that was me like trying to prove to people that you can still succeed at the game without having essences, and it just didn't work. The game's decently balanced now. Every tank is doing top-rated keys. The problem is always they look more imbalanced because people think they need to play a 1% better class than a 15. That's exactly the problem. Okay, here we go. We got everything up, so let's see what happens there. Use a fucking pot as well. Reese, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hope you're having a great day. I certainly am. AMS. Basically just sitting to see Purgatory, and once we see it, then we're good. We can run. Almost saw it there. Got lucky. Oh, we also got wings, that's why. Purgatory soon, I think, here. Oh, we got Vamp Blood again. Kind of, yeah, made it through that. Easily. Big scary, is that right? It's not really scary. Purgatory hasn't even happened yet. Hard to be scared when you don't have any danger of dying.
4, 3,
Everybody else is dying though.
1.
Oh! That's fucking horrible.
Beware.
I guess we're alright. I just need to not die again, which is actually really difficult when you don't have everything set up. We should just kite, I think. Just survive at all costs. Holy fuck, Equinox Monks 102 overall in 23 Academy. Nice. How's it going, man? Like to see. What'd you think of that heavyweight announcement? Thundering can get you at the worst moments. I just wasn't even thinking about Thundering right then. This pack and the last pack in Ruby Light Pools are the worst. Yeah, this one's really bad, yeah. Like, why does your Mirror icon look like that? Is it a glyph? No, I changed it. I actually have a whole video on changing it. If you want to see how to do it, just type in why are my spells blue or something like that on the YouTube channel. And you'll find out how to do it. It's actually very easy to do. Huge time save that pull. Yeah, that was the key right there. It's not even a time save. If we don't do that, the key's over. So it probably still is over. We'll see. 3 minutes for this fight. I don't know. I did my first couple dungeons as prop pally, and I'm shocked at how much healing they can pump out. Yep, they're very good too in that regard. For sure. Not just blood out there. We'll just save our trinket and stuff. I really hate this affix. I quite like the affix. I just wasn't focused on it. Your talents are DPS focused, or what the hell is that? Or tank focused? No, I'm tank focused, obviously. Yeah. Always gonna be that. I don't really care about DPS, but even though I should, I'd rather be able to solo the dungeon at all costs than do really good DPS and potentially die. I think my damage is quite decent though, considering.
The elements answer to me.
Now that I've seen some other people's footage, it makes me think, hey, I'm doing pretty good. What else? James, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome.
4,
Happy Monday, indeed. You're right. 1 of 4 keys that we needed today done here. Hopefully. Something really goes wrong in the last second here. Nagano is one of a kind athlete, truly incredible that he can punch the power of a pre-2008 fire escort going max speed. Is that real? What the hell? I just feel, I have to say, I'm a little, I think you and I spoke about this already, but I'm a little bit, I'm not, I don't know. I'm not like the happiest thing about that, because I do feel like, you know, somebody coming from his circumstances, you would hope that he would have a little bit more interest in the sport and a little bit less interest in the money, but either way, I hope he does fight Tyson Fury. That's what people are saying he's trying to do, so that'd be pretty cool. With that being said, he's way too inactive. Right, yeah, that's also not helping. Knee injury or something. I'm excited though. John Jones, man. Let's see it. Oh my god, it's not being stuff. John Jones versus Cyril Gane. That's gonna be a good fight. Choose money over legacy. Imagine if it was the only guy to stop Jones. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, dude. He could literally have like set the fucking sport on fire, right? Ford Escort. I'm trying typing in phone. No worries, man. I wasn't really sure what you were saying there, but I think I got it. Do we get another set of ads here? If so, we don't time, I don't think. I'll just sit on it anyway. Fuck it. Actually, no, we gotta use it. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I think we can kill him in this phase. Oh, that was close. John Jones is gonna dominate heavyweight. Besides Gane, who is there? Yeah, there's really not anybody, you're right. What a god tank. Oh shit, look at that guy. I just realized Warrior is named Big Mac. I'm a huge fan of the food, yeah, I bet you are. No offense, that sounds like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That sounds rude. I played so bad, but your pulls, man, lifesaver. Oh, there you go, look at that. Maybe I shouldn't have smoked that Blizzy before this. My god, what the fucking game. Alright, anyway, we got the upgrade. Dude, I laughed for 30 minutes straight at those disband videos. Oh yeah, those have been amazing so far. Stronger strikes again, yeah. Is everyone high in this game? Seems like a vast majority of people. Anyway. Surely he's seen the stream, maybe. That's very generous of that guy to compliment me like that. Alright, anyway, Jade Temple 20 in the books. Got an actual upgrade as well. This guy's really happy about this key, huh? Bad key, that you made good. Thanks. I don't know what to say. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Glad to see you, man. How you doing? People need a spliff to calm their nerves before a high key, yeah. People actually taking the time to say something that isn't toxic. It's great, right? After some of the interactions we had this week, I definitely feel like I needed it. Anyway, Holy Priest on this list, right? This guy's really got a lot to say. Okay, what's he saying? Oh, sure. I'm actually in for that. I am actually in for that. Wholesome key. Yeah, that went better than it could have went, that's for sure. Okay, so we got Warrior, Balanced Druid, and Monk. Seeing Jones in person every couple months, it's crazy how big he steadily got over time. Oh yeah, well, where are you seeing him in person? Five disbands? What do you mean? Is that your first upgraded temple? No, we've done a few of those now. This one's pretty easy. Yeah, what's the key here? Do you have a copy of your spreadsheet but blank? No, but you can just make a copy of it and delete all the stuff, no problem. Good to see some non-disbands on the spreadsheet. Jack, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we haven't had a lot of upgrades recently, unfortunately. It's nice when your greatness is recognized. I appreciate that, I guess. Didn't really feel like I did anything special in that key, to be honest. But I think he just thought that saving maybe a couple of those pulls, I don't really know what his specific moment of interest was, but thank you for the sub. I can't really see it right now, but thank you. Jackson's gym is like 5 minutes away from the mall I work at. From the mall I work out. So he is here shopping all the time. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Sometimes just being yourself, Metro, is enough. Well, I appreciate you saying that, man. That's a very nice thing to say to me. Oh, we can access it? I'll look for it. Yeah. I'll show you real quick. You can, so up here, file, download. Download it as any of these, or you can just make a copy of it if you want to just have it online instead, which is, I think, probably what most people want. And then, yeah, just delete everything in it, and that's it. Start making your own. Obviously, don't delete the headers and stuff. Like, just delete, just like actually delete the data, you know? And that'll be that. It is always enough. I really appreciate you saying that. That means a lot to me. If you played in a pre-made, you would have all Mythic Plus titles, no doubt. I know you could care less. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a progression thing for me. I don't really care about specific goals, but I appreciate you guys saying that, man. Guitar, what's up, buddy? Thank you for submitting a run. I did a bit of a review for you last night. I don't know when we'll get that live, but it should be live some point this week. That was a funny key, to be honest. I'm stuck on 18's pugging on my prop pally. Can't seem to break through. Oh, yeah. It's tough, but I don't really know what's causing the issue. So if you have any specific questions, let me know. Kodark, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you back. Yeah, it's good to be back, I'll tell you what. Just ding my blood DK. Trying to sneak her into some Mythic before reset. Well, sweet, buddy. Let me know if you have any questions. Blood DK, very fun right now. Grievous ticks so hard, yeah. I recently watched an old videos of yours. Who is Siler? Oh, that's my good friend. Me and Siler have been doing YouTube content together for a long time. Do you review anyone's keys or just subs? I always say this. It's supposed to be a Patreon perk, but I just have a lot of trouble. There's Siler. What's up, guys? Siler. Me and Siler have been doing YouTube together since... I was thinking about this yesterday. Cataclysm is when we first met, and that's a long fucking time ago, man. That's a long fucking time ago. That's so long ago that World of Warcraft Classic is now entering the phase where we have actually met. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, that's a long fucking time ago. So back when TGN was there and Freedom was still a company. Alright, this is a hell of a comp here. What the fuck? It's been a trip. Yes, sir, man. It really has. Anyway, Lord Jumi, what's up, buddy? How's it going on this Monday? It is going fucking swell, I'll tell you what. Swell, I'm surrounded by all my closest friends and confidants. Glad to see everybody here together. It was called One Legion at the beginning. Yeah, One Legion, yep. When did you meet Cop? I met Cop through Sai. Cop was a big fan of Sai's content, and I think he found Sai through Hybrid Panda, who was a good friend of everybody as well. I think on Cop's channel, he has a video on his origins as well, like I made mine. And I think he tells that whole story. Maybe you want to check that out. His story is, you know, not... It involves me a lot too, which is like humbling, but either way, it's just how it is. Hybrid Panda sounds familiar. He's pretty good. Pretty good. He's a pretty big YouTuber, so let's see what his channel is looking like now. Can we hear the old intro you used to do? Me? I don't. Never really had an intro. That's Hybrid Panda. What's he got nowadays? Let's see. 530k subs. That's very, very good. Can't do dwarf, man. Screw the OP ratio. Back to Gremlin. That's awesome. Yeah, go back, man. It was your identity, I feel like. Hybrid Panda was a big name in WoW a long time ago. That's true too, yeah. Back in the day, you used to throw those lava bursts at people in Battlegrounds, you remember? I always never had an intro. I think like I had like intro like PTSD, or I guess maybe more like intro anxiety, because everybody I watched always had like really good intros and I could never come up with one. Outk Ripper, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How you doing? How's things? Glad to see you. But bum da chew side gamer. Anyway, let's use one of these rune things. I need to like somehow get money in this game again. I don't really play the game anymore. Kind of running out of funds. Maybe the intro could be something like, "What's up, Bloods? It's Metro." Oh, I mean, I always say, "What's up, guy?" Or no, somebody else has said that. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. That's just my thing, but you know, people used to actually have like straight up intros, like a credit, like a scene. But I think Sai agrees now, right? Like those are a thing of the past, unfortunately. Got to get that watch time up. Would you carry keys for gold? Never, no. All right, y'all. 280 people watching, only 24 likes. Like the stream and support my boy. He's always such a cheerleader in that regard. I really appreciate that, man. Hey, Wow Kid, what's up, buddy? You asked for it, bro. Monday stream, he said, are you going to stream this Monday? I'm off or something. Yeah, because it's like Martin Luther King Day or something like that. Well, grats, man. You got what you asked for. We should eat the goblins? No, thank you. That's gross. I ran about 40-some keys last week, and I'm so happy to not deal with Spiteful. Yeah, it's actually annoying, right? I feel like the dwarf ratio is less strong this expansion. Only dungeon I can think it's super useful is the not good starting part. Gotcha. How do you deal with Dark Claw? Oh shit, I never started recording. How do you deal with Dark Claw and Temple? AMS, yeah. You could also just kite if you're having trouble with that back. I can bring gold from the guild bank to you when I transfer my druid if you want. Oh, that would actually be great, yeah. Holy shit. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm all set. I'm not really even worried about it. I'm not really sure like what my life with WoW is gonna look like right now, so let's just chill and just have fun right now. Explosive is pretty annoying too. I quite like explosive. It's kind of fun, I find. I'm looking forward to it. Getting that sound the alarm out. I got no qualms being a sellout for a dude making the content he's passionate about and he's passionate about making. Passion breeds success. I appreciate the support, man. It's very... You guys have said some very kind things to me. Stream laggy, or is it just me? Oh, who knows. Passion does breed passion. Well said, yes. Yes, we have found that out, huh? Positivity breeds positivity too. That's the thing I've been trying to preach for a long time. Once you get that pathway in your brain set up properly, you'll have a whole different perspective on life. So many people are just so, like, they look at things that are supposed to be good and they find something that's not good about it. And when you do that, you find yourself in this feedback loop where you're constantly finding unhappiness in happy things. And then you're sad all the time, you know? So it's like, nah, let's not do that. 2023, like we've been saying last year, negativity has had its day, guys. It's time for positivity movement to come. Is it better to drop Umbilicus at higher keys this week for more defensive builds? Umbilicus would be what I would consider the more defensive build, so hard for me to answer that. What would you take instead? Oh, man, I always aggro some trash in this area. Didn't kick the charging station. Yeah, if you hammer just as one of them, it will desync their attacks. Well, that's true too. Yeah, you can just try to disrupt them as well. Pretty useful. Is it better? Okay, read that. Spiteful and 5 melee should make an interesting run. Spiteful, 5 melee, no bloodless. Yep. That's crazy. Being more positive is my New Year's resolution now, and I think subconsciously it's probably thanks to you. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm really glad to hear that. It's so easy to do too, man. You just gotta just, yeah, it's really, it's sad how far people have fallen in that regard. Oh my god, another mob. But we don't necessarily not need the count, so it's fine. As long as we get a good ending to this area. Just like train your brain to find happiness. That's all you gotta do. And once you start doing that, you'll be surprised at how better your life ends up being. Let's wait a year on this whole positivity thing. One more full year. Why? What are you waiting for? Sanguine confirmed second best healer for Mythic Plus? Really? I mean, you're probably right. What's the key level? 21, as you can see here. The Blessing of Winter changes for Holy Pally sounds like it's going to be exactly what the spec needs. Oh, really? I mean, to me, the spec needs a little bit of offense, but what's the change and what makes you say that? You always keep it as real as it gets. Big reason why I enjoy watching, aside from the Blood DK knowledge. I really appreciate you saying that, man. Keep it real. I mean, I don't, obviously I don't fake much in my life. Just no time for it. Every time after the cold shower, I feel more positive. Cold showers are definitely something to think about. Temperature control as well is really crucial for human physiology. Categories too. I tried to recruit Sanguine as a Mythic Plus pocket healer. Offer was declined. They're getting a lot of offers, I'm sure, right now, so don't take it personal. Definitely not just you. It's a mana regen for healer thing now. Kind of like an innervate. Oh, really? Well, that's actually kind of cool. I did not actually look at it. What helps me is taking the key one step at a time, going through all tiers of keys before advancing. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I finally get to escape all the Dementors from Azkaban. Why? Where's that? Azkaban. That doesn't sound like a good... That sounds like that would be like in Turkey or something. Isn't... Oh yeah, isn't Surge? Yeah, System of a Down. They're from Azkaban. Azkaban, right? That's right. They're from Azkaban. Isn't that Harry Potter? No, no, no. Surge, yeah. System of a Down. The Azkabanian genocide or something like that. They always sing about it. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we're going to be... Do we have an alchemist? Looks like that guy's gone. It's also Michael Scott's character. Oh shit, Michael Scott. Ridley Scott? I know him. 2 keys in a row without a lust? It's actually the same guy in both keys who put the group together. He just doesn't seem to care about lust, so whatever. Whatever, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we did almost like fail that key because of the not lust thing. Now you have to ask the druid. Yeah, druid, disable pylon. Okay, warrior's gonna get it. As soon as he gets it, we'll pull. Better go, get over there. Alright, let's go, boss. No, we don't need that one, buddy. Just come do damage. Armenia and the Armenians, so not wrong. I just fucking around with all that. Okay, he's dead. AMS, but I failed. I think the only time you will complete Quarter Stars is if someone falls asleep half of the way in. Why is that? Oh, you will deplete. Sorry, I misread that. Well, I guess you didn't watch the VOD from yesterday, the clip from yesterday. I was gonna make a joke, but this isn't Azkaban, that one prison. But I kept saying Alcatraz. Confused with Arcatraz, right? Yeah, there's lots of confusion. We are very confused. All right, let's see. Jump.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Anthony, as well, for becoming a member. Very generous. Really appreciate this, guys. I really do. Especially after a little bout of inconsistency there, I really Appreciate you guys sticking it out.
The elements answer to me.
Oh no, that's my god, man. Hey, gotta pay attention. Court is one of the easiest to overtime to do well. You mean? Yeah. Its timer is loose, but the higher you get, it does get harder. I've seen plenty of quarter stars depletes on keys 11 and lower. Dude, that was funny. We had a really funny clip posted yesterday, if you guys didn't see it, where this guy just pulls like 4 fucking enforcers. I thought that was hilarious. The only way to deplete court is not have enough damage to kill things fast enough. That also is one way you can do it, but that's not the only way. You can also just put the key in and then immediately leave, right? That would be another way. Does anyone know why my details windows for practicing on dummies isn't popping up? No, I don't. It works everywhere else. You can easily defeat this if people accidentally pull mobs, right? Or you do what I did last time we streamed this key and pulled too many bosses for some reason. Everyone deserves some time off. Well, I appreciate you saying that, regardless of what the truth is of it.
Marked by lightning.
Where am I going? Going the wrong way. I don't know if this is like an efficient way to do it, but I feel like with no DPS that are range, it's probably fine. Kind of taking a while though. All the keys I fail are basically the same. People are trying to do 14 or 15s with 35k DPS. So yeah. Huh. Yeah, I mean that's not great, obviously. This guy might be living up to that. A lot of people who aren't experienced with the dungeon aren't aware of the imp patrols, and when they turn up, it gets messy. Yeah, well, that's what we basically showcased in that VOD, in that clip yesterday. Can I heal your next key? I'm just pugging, so I mean, you could sign up, obviously. Sign up, and maybe they'll invite you. Who knows? I guess we won't be doing that. Oh, this is over here anyway.
Marked by lightning.
What key do you have, Peter? Watching Prot Warriors solo imps is fun. What are they solo with spell reflect? I bet that probably works. Huh? I always try and bet on which DPS is going to get obliterated by the imps. Yeah, you'd hope none, but love the enforcer into patrols, then imps pull. That was funny, right? One spell reflect takes them to 20. Wow, that's crazy. Amazing Halls of Valor. Oh, really? What level though? Halls is a good key. I would do it if it's 20 or higher. I need to get 420s done today, though. That's my goal. 5. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. Won't be able to work together right now, but if you keep pushing, someday we will be able to. I promise. Just need to get the 420s done this week. Hashtag blaze it, you know? But no, I need to do that because I've only gotten 6. This will be the 6th one if we get this one done. Oh, I just died there. What? Standing in the mechanic, I guess. Fire. I'll blade. Yeah, that's right.
Marked by lightning.
Enforcers respawning right on you while fighting the mini boss is so awkward. Yeah, that's true, but we also know where they respawn, so we got to tank them in the right spot. I saw a video of a Prot Warrior time at 20 with only 207 item level. I saw people talking about that. I don't really understand the incentive to do that. 207 item level is worse than what we came out of the last expansion with. Why would you ever do anything with that item level? Was there a reason he did it? Was it just to show off, basically, or what? I don't really get it. He was only wearing weapon, shield, and trinkets. Oh, okay, that's very different than being 200 item level. That is very different. I'm gonna say, like, I don't even know how you keep thread at that item level. Okay, we're good. Quarter stars. How is that not a nightmare to you? Nah, it's easy. This key's easy. For clickbait? Yeah, it feels that way, to be honest. Not sure why anybody would waste their time with that. Especially when they're supposed to be pushing. I guess they're done for the week or something. Hey, Metro Shimpy, what's up, buddy? Just wanted to say thanks for the content. Thanks to your videos and streams, I managed to get 2K score this weekend on my prop pally. Well, that's amazing, man. I really am glad that it's helped. I hope you'll continue to succeed and get what you want out of the game. What else? I like Neo, but yeah, video was pointless. Right. Do you try any solos? Yeah, I would like to. Hopefully at some point. We'll get back to it. I think they should up the timer on Halls of Valor and remove the RP. Oh yeah. I don't think they're going to remove the RP. You got to remember that they paid somebody to do the voice acting for that, right? So I don't think they're going to remove it, but... Curious, you pulled this pack? Yeah, we just need extra count, so might as well. With BM's coming, I figured might as well get it. We got the trap here, so we're going to have a lot less count than normal. If the trap's here, then that usually means we're good to go. Pull a little bit extra. I'd rather they remove some trash requirements in halls. 38 minutes is long enough. Right. It's a good key. It's a good timer. The key used to be 42 minutes, I believe. What if the timer paused during RP? That won't happen. That's not a. That won't be a competitive thing to have happen. The RP is free time to reset your cooldowns. If they remove the RP, they will just lower the time that much. Yeah, that's kind of true. I don't disagree with that. Hey man, hey with the Oz, what's up buddy? Thanks for leaving a nice comment the other day as well. What's up buddy? Hope you're having a good stream. Wish I could watch more, but got groceries. Ah, dude, I feel you. I gotta get to the store, man. It's been a while. Gotta get it there. I lost the Halls of Valor for basically 20 seconds of RP, and no you didn't. Don't forget the timer is of course like the RP is calculated in the timer, so you lost it because you did something else that was not great. First solo shuffle of Unholy, about to get wrapped and tapped. That's good, I think, right? Finally caught you live. Grixon, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. How you been? I think it's the only dungeon where you basically have to double pull if you want to make the timer in halls. Right, but the dungeons are basically like made for double pulling, right? So many packs that you can combine. Actually really easy. I made an arcane mage and spent the past week getting my item level up. It's a lot of fun, but I keep messing up my rotation. Oh yeah, I get you. Well, keep working on it. You'll get there. I love how people always blame the depleted key to RP. Right, that's what I'm saying. You should have just known the timer is about 2 minutes shorter than it seems because of the RP. Well, you can also just try to do something with the RP. You know, not necessarily the case in halls, but in general. In the past, the game's past, there's always been strategic ways to use the RP to your advantage. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Hey, Arthur, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What's up, just Greg? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Shout out from the Ukraine. Your last video at Mythic Plus Pugging is really fun. Good luck with your stream, sweet man. I really appreciate you saying all that. Hope everything's good for you, man. I admit I don't make super big pulls in halls, but in pugs I try to gauge how well their damage is. Yeah, halls is definitely one that you should consider pulling at least 2 packs as often as possible because there's really good opportunities for it. It's like the key that has like the best opportunities. Isn't it amazing that Blizzard made the first MMORPG? Yeah, back to trolling. Welcome back, my friend. Another day of reading your fucking nonsense comments. I can't wait. Time to push. You guys have a good day. All right, see you, man. Thanks for the support today. I hope you have a great day too. I remember the Freehold Arena Boss RP where you can just pull trash during it and get %. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Finding some benefit out of the RP, like you want to try to do that, you know? Even if it's just get a food buff or something like that, just don't waste it. It's there for you.
Run away, little girl.
The elements.
Whoa, what's going on here? What happened? Just that does a lot of damage, I guess. Huh? Hey Metro, what's up, buddy? Aiden, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We'll do this one now. Eyeball next. Do you like Blood DK for the mechanics or the flavor of the spec? Both, yeah. Both. Only thing I'd change in halls is make it so you can have beard cheat doesn't require voice comms and you can activate the kings whenever. Gotcha. Let's spend off CD for 8 minutes. We used it there. My objective this season is getting to 2K as Blood DK. Oh, sweet. Well, you do it. If this expansion lasts 2 years, it'll be interesting to see what they do in 2024. Gotcha. They'll probably continue to make patches for the game, I bet. Hello, France. Hey. France, welcome. France is the mute. She's got fast and black lungs, made of clove splintered shards. Anyway, do you just pray that your group will do trash mechanics? No, I expect them to do trash mechanics. Faith is not required. We must do that. I wonder if it's too early to bring back freeholds. Oh wait, what am I over here for? Yeah, it might be, to be honest. That was a big waste of time. I got all turned around. Fuck, man. That was a big mistake there. Best thing to do is just remove the DPS meter because a lot of new kids don't use CC, just damage, which is why... Come on. Anyway, nobody's going to be removing DPS meter, so I don't really feel like I need to read the rest of that, but... The DPS meter is crucial to being good at the game, but people just use it for bad reasons. Or selfish reasons. I hope it's not. Give me freehold, yeah. What skill's on your 5 key? That is Marrow Rend. I changed the icon if that's what you're asking. I think Ivajar is most likely to come back in Season 2. Why is that? Freehold could come back for BFA time walking. Oh, I don't think they're going to do that again. I would love Freehold in Season 2. Oh, yeah. Would you like it in Season 2 or maybe save it for a better one?
Beware.
Maybe Season 2 is already going to have good ones. I don't know. Dark Heart Thicket. Because you got to remember, once Freehold comes back, that's it, right? It's gone for good.
The elements answer to me.
You. Have a look over there.
I would love King's Rest. Gotcha. Let's go. Hey, Calvin, with the big Toldagor Season 2. No, let's not go to Toldagor.
Beware.
I'm feeling Archway is coming back. I think I could agree with that. Maybe they would do Court then Archway, right? Would be cool to see them using Kata and Wrath Dungeons. Do you think so? Have you thought about that fully? What are your thoughts on Shadow Moon Barrier Grounds? You think it's well implemented? This path's coming up. No, not really. It's all the way over there.
Beware.
I'd rather have Freehold in a season that means something over like another Season 4 type thing. That means something. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Freehold leveling will be back. I'm thinking of leveling Mythic Plus, can you? I like Shadow Moon Baragon because it's a free key. Yeah, that's the problem. Dark Heart Thicket, so much red. You're right. I want Dead Minds Mythic Plus. That'd be sick. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be sick for the game's health, that's for sure.
Answer to me.
Beware. Beware.
You get hit by that shockwave. Where's the Paladin? Paladin just won't stand still and attack from behind? Where is he? What's he doing? Moving on, I guess. Alright. Seat of Triumvirate or Cathedral of Eternal Night. I think Shadow Moon Barrow Ground is weird for Mythic Plus, but Skyreach seems to be reasonable. Oh, yeah. Maybe next pack expansion we'll get Tazavesh back. I missed it already. Tazavesh? Yeah, it's a good one. I don't think it's come back. I take Cathedral, to be honest. At the end of the instance was great. Yeah, that dungeon was really fine. I didn't really have any issue with it. It was just compared to the other dungeons, it was not great, but now I think it would actually be great. Oh yeah, and there was lots of nerfs, right?
Mortal flesh, so pretty
I tuned in late. What happened to the key? Just lots of deaths, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Mortal Flesh. How much longer in season 1 you think? Oh, we got a long time, dude. We're only fucking, what's this, week 5? Barely has even started. Hard stars is a hard key to do at 5 melee. When there's millions of frontals. It's kind of true, yeah. Shadow Moon was a WoD challenge mode dungeon, which is basically Mythic Plus before it was Mythic Plus. Right, exactly, and you see how bad of a state the dungeon is in. So that's my point. Imagine them bringing in dungeons that didn't even have Mythic Plus tuning. It's gonna be fucking awful. I can't tell. Did the Paladin transmog a Shield the Truth Guard for the tech? Not yet, I don't think. It doesn't look like he has it. I don't know. He has the transmog from the Dreadlords. I'm so distracted right now. Anyway, yeah, okay, let's play games, I think, or something. I'm happy they brought back Halls of Valor because I'm really liking the dungeon. I'll be sad to see it go again. Yeah, I do like Halls. Were Grimrail Depot and Iron Dock challenge modes? Yep, all the WoD and Mob dungeons were challenge modes. I think I want Skullomance and or Scarlet Halls Mythic Plus just as nostalgia. Just as much nostalgia. Oh yeah, they can do those. Those are Mythic Plus, so, or challenge modes, so. Those at least are somewhere within the realm of possibility. You playing only tank, yeah? Not necessarily only tank, but that's my main, yeah. Did Warriors transmog their shield too? No, it's the Paladin artifact that does that. Hey, to do what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Shadow Moon, or the SM challenge mode, I'd like. That was a cool instance. It was good, actually, yeah. Shadowfang Keep would be a good Mythic Plus too. No, I disagree. 350 people watching? Really? Holy shit. Wow. I'm very blessed by all the support recently. I did see Grawl watch the VOD from yesterday on stream yesterday, but it didn't seem like many people liked it on his chat. A lot of weird people out there focusing on weird shit anymore.
Marked by lightning.
You can see because these trees. To be honest, I don't think they will go past mists for dungeons. No, I hope they won't, because that would be horrible.
4.
Hey Rifle, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? It's kind of funny how some of the Scarlet mobs in Legion Halls of Valor, the scariest mobs in Legion Halls of Valor, does about 0 damage in the current halls. Gotcha. I'm still hoping for Zulaman. Okay. Trees are one of the hardest Mythic Plus mobs. Yeah, kind of. They can't really, there can't really be anything harder than occluding your line of sight, like physically, right? I just hope there's a better affix than Thundering next season. No, really? I love Thundering. Thundering is my favorite affix for sure. It's so nice as a tank to not have to worry about routing and shit. We can stop that. It's fine. I'm doing great. Getting around for work. Figured I would stop in and say hi. Well, sweet man, I appreciate that. I was never a Mythic Plus, but the idea for Mythic Plus started with Zulaman. Don't know if I agree with that, but I guess you're not wrong in some ways. It was the first timed instance. Hey Metro, JP, what's up, buddy? I've been catching up videos of the live stream later. Thank you for streaming and all the live content. Well, sweet man, I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you for hanging out and being a long-term viewer of the channel. Controversial, but I love Prideful. Prideful was a good affix. It was just way too hard. Way too hard.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Actually, the first time was Stratholme. That's true, yeah. I remember doing the bear run back in TBC, and it was the most fun thing I had done in a while up to that point. Oh, that's awesome. Said it a million times. If Prideful stopped scaling at like 20 or something, I totally agree. Yep, that would have been the way to solve it. As a healer, I just want Grievous gone tomorrow. It's gonna be gone tomorrow, actually. Yeah, literally. Bring back Reaping. Let me zug. Hell yeah.
I'm not sure what
Hey
you're
Metro,
getting
do you like that
at,
song
Your
WAP by
Majesty.
Cardi B? I actually do like it. Jokes
Then
aside.
let me be plain. You bungled your assassination.
Catchy beat.
Viscera. In fact, she is very much alive and is. Oh wait, we are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna try to focus on this boss here. Let's see. Alright, not upgrading it, but at least we got another one done. Prideful was really tough for beginning tanks. They had to calculate their routes using add-ons. That's true, to be honest. Okay, the thing about Prideful is that it's spotlighted the actual good healers and not the ones that are getting carried. I actually agree with you on that, but I don't think that's the only way to do that. Like, I do think this season is capable of doing that very easily.
You blink, you bleed.
What did you vet, Jay?
Marked by lightning.
Sanguine Explosive isn't terrible as long as you have ranged people with eyeballs. I like eyeballs, yeah.
You can't counter what you can't see.
You had to use all your CDs to kill the Prideful, then didn't have CDs for the actual buff. Right, that's the thing I disliked about it the most, for sure.
You bleed.
It got way too hard, so you'd have to like commit major CDs to it. It didn't feel like a buff. Oh boy, got hit by that. I calculated Prideful routes by following Metro's guides. Got so much flack every time I did miss. Oh yeah, that one wasn't the best. What'd you get in the vault this week? I got a chest piece, really good.
Slices to the bone.
What's the big black box near your HP and RP? That's my health bar. Yeah.
If you blink, you
I think
bleed.
Prideful should have scale with key level, either more power with higher keys or longer buff timer. That'd be cool, actually. Longer buff timer, I like that. 1 extra second per key level or something.
I will speed you towards your demise.
I'll be back in an hour or so. All right, see you, man. Have a good day off.
You can't counter what you can't see.
That is why Ashen Hallow was really helpful. Yeah.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
The elements
Answer to me.
No range to bait clones here. It could get messy. It's getting messy, that's for sure.
I will speed you towards your demise.
I had a much easier time dealing with Pridefuls than this season's healing requirements. I really had to step up my game to do the level of keys at the end of Shadowlands, and I need to improve more.
If you blink,
Yeah, I mean, healing is definitely hard right now. I get it.
beware.
Keep working on it, though. You'll get the results you're after.
forgive me.
All right, we got it done.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Your brothers are at ski sundown. What? I'm doing like 17s to 18s at the moment, and it's getting easier. Nice, man. Yeah, that was smooth, yeah. Didn't have as much to say about that run, I guess, but... Anyway, that's that. Let's see. You use Purgatory builds? I use Purgatory, correct. You could trade Ashen Hallow for Pride, and it would be easy. Both damage and great healing. Or you could use it with Pride and demolish the next pack. Yeah, that's true, actually. Alright, Court 21 finished, completed. Holy pally, so I'm happy to see that. That was good. Got this group before this, guys. Got a lot to say again here. Anyway, we had a terrible comp, honestly. Demon Hunter, Rogue, Warrior. It's pretty much not really many worse comps. You could read this. Prideful Mob was the hardest mob in the dungeon at the time. That was insane. Right, I think that's the difference too. Like Loren said about the Pridefuls being easier, like you probably maybe don't have the same level of comparison between keys right now, because like Prideful on like a mid-20s key was like fucking insanity, like to survive that. It was insane. Do you play Brewmaster? No. Alright, 2 down though, so we're actually doing great. Got some time for plenty, it seems. I just really want to get 20s in as fast as possible, and then we'll try to get some score after that. Was that 3 rogues? What the fuck was that? I didn't play at the time. Quick description of Pridefall. Okay, every 20% mob count, an enemy would spawn that scaled with the keystone difficulty and did a lot of damage. But when it died, it gave you a big damage buff for 30 seconds. It was very, very dangerous. Anyway, I just feel like thundering does nothing other than punish. No, definitely. What do you mean you feel like it? Factually incorrect. So when your feelings are conflicting with facts, I think you gotta have a look. Have another look. Was 1 minute of Oh, it was a minute. Oh, really?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus.
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Good morning to you as well. It's getting very hard to continue, but we got 2 more keys we need to get done, so that's good. Hopefully we can get some keys that could also give score today, because I would really like that. Brewmaster is not easy for sure, not this season anyway. I main brew. It feels like it not only managing the tank job, but also the class and situation. Yeah, I get you. Squishy, huh? Alright, heading off to Shadow Moon Valley. What is Oceanic? Oceanic sounds like a place that would be very, very wet. I don't know. Never been there. Australian Open going on right now, though, right? Did you see Equinox pull all the trash pre-boss into an AV21?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot. Very generous. As well, also, guys, 30 months. Thanks a lot, man, for all the support. So I'll have higher ping, you know. While they have servers in the water, might as well. Just jump right in. How much? Like half a second? It's gonna last a lot longer than half a second, but wait, what do you mean? Maybe you're talking about the latency. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be half. It's probably, yeah, probably half a second. I thought you meant maybe the duration of the Keystone Dungeon that we're about to do. If you're NA and join an Oceanic group, your ping will be around 180. Well, it depends where in NA you are. The closer you are, the less ping, obviously. This group also chain CC'd the entire poll. Leg sweep indicator. I can't read all these comments about stuff I didn't watch. If you're, we read this. Current item level 406, I think. Oh no, what the fuck am I talking about? 412. It's been a while since I've looked at that, to be honest. Been distracted by something else. What else? I don't know what else. Oh, wait, do we even... Yeah, we did. Alright, so this is 21, I think, right? His name is No. Yoink. I've had groups struggling in this last boss in Tyrannical. Kigo's great until then, yeah, Tyrannical. I mean, it's definitely a hard, couple hard bosses in here on Tyrannical, but Sadana and Nidal are definitely hard, but the other two are just such jokes. At least the key will have less this time. Yeah, seems that way. As an Oceanic player, we frequently have any players join the group and they complain about latency and leave once the key starts.
5, 4,
Yeah,
3,
I'm sure that happens
2,
a lot, actually.
1.
What else?
Way to a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
Oh wow, this is really bad. This is like the worst I've had it in a while. Actually, it's only 100 FPS, or 100 MS. Not that bad. Everything's gonna be great. How about skipping this mob down here? Hopefully that'll go well. What is the arson that tells you when to interrupt? Arson? That's illegal, bro. We can't talk about that here. Or do you mean weak aura?
This was
It's called M interrupt tracker or something like that. It's in my UI video. There has to be some Ron with Shadow and Baragon when it comes to latency. It's the only dungeon where my latency is consistently lagging out. Oh, fucking Christ, man.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name
Is somebody aggro it?
of soul. The shadow moon beckons.
Okay. Don't know why you would do that. Volpera is too short and swims in the water. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. Why you run back there? What do you mean? You mean like why did we go this way and then turn back? Because this big fucking ad is a massive, like it's gonna destroy everybody.
The elements answer to me.
Too big. You can snap the lower level mobs up to top before you drop to the second boss. I've heard about that, yeah. How can I do it? Is there any way I can do it? Blueberry goes back and forth, seemingly to counter the patrol. No, I don't think so. I think it's just a coincidence. Yeah, but that can backfire, and they can kill you through the ground, but we definitely don't want that. I don't think it's worth it anyway. These packs are kind of hard. No, he does go back and forth for sure, but it's not perfectly timed with the patrols. I thought what the question was. If that's not the question, then yeah, you're right. Did they change that mob this week? I don't know. Didn't know you can just leave the spiders up. No, you can jump down and they'll snap down. That's what we were just talking about. Did you watch the Bengals Raven game? I haven't watched. No, I didn't watch any football yesterday. Too busy doing some other things yesterday.
4, 3.
Yeah, lots of love to all the new viewers today, guys. Make sure if you are new here, check it out. We're gonna try to get back to regular streaming, but I do have a lot of good videos coming soon too. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed the funny Mythic Plus kind of blooper moments. I've been searching for more and more, so if anybody is recording their runs, or if anybody wants to record their runs, you should really consider it. But either way, if you upload them to Google Drive and set the drive link to public and then send them to me in Discord, I'll take a look at them. Kentucky college basketball, yeah, they won, right? Who'd they play? Tennessee, right? Kentucky beat Tennessee this week. Big win. Fucking Duke lost again though, man. It's ACC's done. I don't even think I'm gonna watch much for the rest of the year. I'm not trying to watch fucking Virginia win that conference again. I am new. Will frequent this channel. Very engaging. Thank you. That would be awesome if you did that. I'd like that a lot. I love your low-level dungeon videos. They become a fun part of the channel. I have to tell you, they're fun to make too. I'll tell you what. Making videos is always like, you know, you balance the job part of it versus the fun part of it, and sometimes the job part really wins. But my God, are those videos fun to make. Trying to edit them up and, you know, add a little comedy to them as well. I fucking love doing it. I would record my low keys, but I don't have much space in my disc. Yeah, the good thing is you can just record them and then delete them if there was nothing happen that you want to see, right? You don't need to save them. So you should have plenty of space for one video at a time. Would public be considered the same as editor? It would be one less step for you, yeah. So the next time you do that, just set it to public, then you won't have to send me the link or whatever. Or, well, you won't have to send me the access thing. Then you can send me the link to the video and I'll have it. What software would you recommend? I use OBS for recording, yeah. It should be very easy to get tutorials and stuff to get set up as well, and it's fully free. Fully free. I'm 2650 tank, and it's still hard for me. How many keys do you get accepted to when I'm in the queue? When you're in the queue, usually, I'm finding I have to apply to a ton before getting accepted. I don't pay attention, honestly, because I'm streaming. I can just signing up, and if we get accepted, we get accepted, you know? I think a lot of that's like perception, like people are like overly focused, like you sign up to one key, you don't get accepted, so that's in your head. Sign up to a second key, you don't get accepted, that's in your head. I'm just like not even paying attention to it, you know? I'm just doing it like subconsciously. What's the best way to gear a tank? Complete content that gives loot, I guess. I don't really know, to be honest. If you get a GeForce and GeForce Experience has screen record, yeah, there's a couple other options, but OBS is the most universal one. Agree, whatever floats. Metro is the only stream I have interest in watching. Well, that's awesome. I'm really glad that you feel that way. You must really like the Blood Death Knight content, huh? It's a fun spec after all.
The elements answer to me.
DK tanks are the best. You gotta level yours. They're great. I totally agree, actually, yeah. It's just so engaging. Oh man, we got another ad. I don't think we even want to kill that ad, yeah. Primal Storms for gearing tank is pretty fast. Yeah, I haven't actually done that yet. I'm 390 on my main tank. I am hoping to reach 400, which is my goal. Just gotta do higher keys. I'm still learning the game, and this feels like a safe channel to do that. Sweet. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help in any way I possibly can. Are you from Kentucky? Me, no. From Pennsylvania. Just a big fan of college basketball. I love when Grawl commentated on your disband video. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Kentucky's still not ranked. Oh, did they put out the rankings today? Is Duke gone? I figure they are. Long pack. People getting, like, I really don't know what this nonsense even is, man. This fucking dungeon is so bad. Duke is out. Yeah, I figured. Primal Storm, Sparkle Ingenuity for low item slots. Primal Infusions or whatever they are in 11 to 16 upgrade gear. Yeah. Gotta say, your attitude has helped me out. Used to mauled over keys. Now I just chill. Well, sweet, man. That's awesome. Hopefully, it'll continue to go well for you. Kentucky doesn't have a top 25 team IMO. I mean, I'm not sure who does at this point. Duke has probably one of the most talented people in college basketball, and they still can't win games, so. And Kentucky does too. Oscar Shibwe. Would you ever reach a point where you say, like, I'm done? Like, do you have an end goal or just farm for farm's sake? The only thing that stops me from playing the game more than I do is at the end of the season, it's like impossible to get any score. So like one of the main reasons to play is diminished. And then the longer the season goes, the less people are willing to actually just like play and have fun. Like everybody's super on edge. So end of seasons usually I end up I only maybe do like one stream a week on Blood DK, and then we'll do alts or something. But I don't really I don't have any plans obviously for that. Scared of Mythic Plus as a tank. Not knowing the optimal routes gives me anxiety. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you can just look them up though, right? That's a pretty easy. You're a beast? Thanks, man. I'm just human. Beast maybe, but not really. Metro, I'm assuming you saw the UFC news about Francis? I did, yeah. That was disappointing to me. Pretty happy as a Blood DK main, although I feel their damage is a bit lacking compared to most other tanks. On a or more specifically, nothing to really pop off. Yeah, they don't have any like major CDs. Keeler reporting in, love your content. It's been super helpful. That's really great to hear that. Thank you very much for taking the time to say that. I'm just glad to help. I always wanted to help people. That's all I ever wanted. Nothing wrong with being a beast. Just ask Belle. Oh yeah, Beauty and the Beast, right? I was telling a very, very good friend of mine about that, because I was, you know, me and Cop were going to start a podcast, and that was going to be the name of our podcast. What do you guys think? Beauty and the Beast. That'd be a good name for the podcast, right? We just couldn't really come to terms on who should be the Beast and who should be the Beauty. What do you guys think? Somebody dead to that ad, yeah. Really wish we wouldn't aggro those things. What would you guys, if you were to vote? Beast or Beauty? What do you think? Imagine when you have 1K viewers, you'll be responding so fast you'll be rapping. Yeah. Metro 100% would be the Beauty. You guys think that? I don't know, bro. Somebody just said I'm the Beast. So. With your hair, you'd be the Beauty easy. Oh, really? Yeah, Cop's hair is kind of short. Cop would be the Beauty, of course, because you're a beast. It's a tough one, right? Your mind is beautiful. It's nice of you to say that. I try hard to make good work mentally. Very important for everybody. Trying to keep everybody's brain working the right way is hard to do, but I try hard. Anyway, what else? I live in Kentucky, and the amount of people I know saying they need to fire Calipari is insane. Yeah, somebody went to one of the games and was trying to get him to be fired. I'm a healer as well. This is by far my top stream. Mike, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. It's been a few days. How you been? You can play both roles, Beauty and the Beast. 2 birds, 1 stone. Makes sense to me. Yeah, actually, fuck Cop. We'll just do the podcast solo. I'll be both. Nah, I'm just kidding. Hopefully Cop's feeling better. I haven't talked to him much recently, but I will tell you, Cameron, I did use a lot of your generosity there to get him a graphics card. He needed a new one, so we got him a good graphics card for his computer, and hopefully he's going to get it set up, and he'll be back to streaming soon, but his computer was failing, so he needed to upgrade a little bit. So he's very appreciative of that too. As am I, of course. Okay, we need this mob. Hey, Meteorol, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome to the big show. Could name it 2 beauties, 1 beast. And really confuse everyone when there isn't a third person. That would actually be smart, yeah. Just go for straight up confusion instead of success.
The elements answer to me.
By the way, I love the Quarter Stars video you posted with the DK clearing trash, like 130%. That was funny, right? Now this mob's back there. Fucking casting on us. Casting a spell on us. Who said a beauty can't also be a beast? I don't know if anybody ever said that, to be honest with you. I'm sure somebody said it though. A lot of people stuck labeling people, huh? It sucks. Try to get those mini bosses cleared out. Dude, that was fucking hilarious, my god. The fact that the fact that he's reading chat when everybody's saying spamming boss, 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 and he goes mini. It's like, oh. That's funny. Labels are overrated. I agree, especially on food products. Thank you again for the subs, guys. Unfortunately, I cannot read the subs notification right now, but I do appreciate it. Well, catch up. I gotta catch up to him. Need a third monitor. On food products, well, yeah. You gotta get the labels on the food products, right? Like you ever buy a can of beans or corn or something. Got a little label on it. I'm confused? I know. Just making a joke. That's me. You're gonna have to get used to that. Because I make a lot of jokes like that. Anyway, that sub was Keegan LeBreton. Well, thanks for letting me know, Meteorol. We'll do that too. That helps. I take all the labels off my food, so it's a surprise when I make dinner. That sounds like a Mitch Hedberg joke. This guy's over here eating beans, really. Who? That is genius. Me? Oh, you're eating beans. I will have to try removing all the labels in my pantry. Yes. Let me know how that experiment goes. That would be fucking... Well, what are we getting today? Try to make a meal and you end up with all the wrong stuff. Stay tuned, I will. I look forward to doing that. I like to use I can't believe it's not butter on my toast in the morning because sometimes when I eat breakfast, I like to be incredulous. Oh shit. That really sounds like a Mitch Hedberg joke.
The elements and such
How about that, man? Mitch Hedberg being brought up so often. All thanks to Pringle. Oh, Dimitri Martin. There you go. I knew it was comedy. Comedy. Cat, buy some dog and cat food. Make it even more interesting. You can really go for the full randomizer. Food randomizer. Random meal only run. I don't know what incredulous means. Yeah, kind of same here to be honest. I hope I can see Pringle again someday. I don't know if you will. Dude's probably too high. I leveled my DK to 70 because of you. Started doing keys on him today. I usually play Demon Hunter tank, but I'm liking DK much, much more. Well, that's awesome, man. Considering I only cook for myself, I'll pass. It would certainly liven up the days. Food Nuzlocke, if you eat dog food, run is over. That would definitely be over, you're right. What did the fuck? Wait, hold on a second. If you buy dog food, like what happens if you have dogs and you give them the tank? You give them the human food, what happens then? Dude, we were just way over time in Knockout 16 and the DPS DC'd. T.T, getcha. That's the website they were on or what? Incredulous of a person or their matter. Unwilling or unable to believe something. I see. PayMZ with somebody, hey, I just wanted to say I started tanking for the first time this expansion and happened to be a Blood DK. I found your channel. It's so useful for higher keys. Keep up the great content. Well, I will, my friend. Thank you very much for taking the time to say that. It's very humbling of you to do that. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions, let me know. I just found out the hard way that most jerky for dogs has small pieces of bone in it. Oh shit, I definitely trying to get some dog jerky then. I like bone. Anybody else like bone? Maybe that's too suggestive. Why is the healer healing 1/4 of Metro's HPS? Because I'm a Blood Death Knight.
Beware.
Bone is fine? Really? Standard Blood DK dungeon things, correct, yeah. This guy's like thinking that we're not timing this or something? I don't really understand. In what context for bone? Any that you could dream up. Hey, Jambo, what's up, buddy? How the fuck are you? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Glad to see you here today, man. How you doing? If the healer is healing you, something has gone wrong. Yeah, you're kind of right. Meteorol's happy, too, to see you, Jambo. Failing keys as per usual. Oh no. If Blood DK isn't top healer, he's not a Blood DK. Well, that's not necessarily true, but it can be looked at that way, I suppose. Inhale. Just advance. I have a wild imagination. Agimination is not what I almost said. I have a wild imagination. Be careful what you wish for. Grawl said it best. A Blood DK is going to live or die on their own. That's exactly the case, yep. 25 to life. I don't know why I just said that. It's weird. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Do we get another spark tomorrow? I still haven't gotten the fucking spark from this week, so I have no idea. No clue. What you don't have to, like, if I don't get it today, I'm not gonna miss it or something, right? I can just get it whenever I have time. Dude, I still can't hit with fucking Blood Boil, man. What the fuck? I thought they fixed this shit. I failed 20 Algathar. And then time 19 Algathar got no score. I thought I would get at least 1 or 2 points. What was that now? Your highest key there? I don't really get it.
4, 3.
No, I think sparks are every 2 weeks. I thought they fixed it too. It's annoying. It's such a huge DPS loss, dude. Look at my fucking damage. 17k. Like, come on. I did last week's Spark quest yesterday, and I can't get my 4th. Oh, really? You can only do 1 a week, I guess. That's how it works. So next week you'll be able to do this week's. Is 20 out of time more score than 19 in time? No, it shouldn't be. It should be 2 levels higher for that to take effect. Boss's HP is just nuts. It's because I can't hit with half my fucking damage, dude. Blood Boil is such a high amount of my damage. It's so shitty. I don't know what else is missing. I haven't even thought about it. It's the only thing I missed. Or the only thing I noticed. No, because I grinded all the sparks on my ult. I just leveled by doing the quest back to back. Oh yeah, you can actually level that way. I forgot about that. Those spark quests are actually there at level 60. So what food products would you guys recommend getting at the store? We're gonna go to the store, so I'm wondering what I should buy. If you get right up in the boss's model, does it? No, you can hit him if you're right underneath him, but I don't really want to. Don't want to accidentally get immediately inhaled. Hey, Kibbing, what's up, buddy? Time to see, man. I should get broccoli and blueberries. Okay. Pasta's always good and cheap, yeah. Maybe we'll get some black bean pasta. It's been a while. Dude, I'm loving pasta with some red pepper, man. I'm loving that red pepper. Anyone else like red pepper on their food? Feels like Italian food or just kind of spicy food in general that's already got a kick. You get a little bit of red pepper and it's really good. Got my immediate inhale got hit by that immediate inhale. Too close? Yeah, that's tough. I make a good red pepper sauce. Oh shit. Lots of fruit? Yeah, make it sweet, right? What kind of fruit should we get? Red hot chili peppers is good? Oh, you mean red peppers. No, I don't even know why I read that, yeah. Alright, red hot chili pepper pretty good too, though. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city of the city of something, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together to cry. Anyway, so I noticed about my Blood DK, and I don't know if it's just me or Blood DK does not really, I just got one shot, does not really do a lot of DPS overall. Yeah, it's definitely the lowest DPS tank for sure. Nothing much. I have to work because US holiday. I don't have to work because US holiday. Sweet. I would avoid mushrooms. Yeah, what do you think, Meteor? You like mushrooms? You'd probably fucking love it. Knowing you, you'd probably like, yeah, we grow our own mushrooms. I could see you saying that. I could see that being the answer. Pineapple is my favorite fruit. Has lots of health benefits. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. I heard about that. I heard about that recently, yeah. I haven't really had a lot of pineapple, to be honest. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade this. What do you think? It's a texture thing, yeah, no doubt. I actually don't like mushrooms either. I really don't like the flavor of them. I actually heavily despise mushrooms, but I do think they're cool to watch grow. That does not surprise me. Anyway, I heard eating a lot of pineapple makes your man juice smell better. Chambo, you would say that. Looking good on the upgrade? Thanks, man. I don't like the taste or texture of mushrooms. Gotcha. Dana Carvey's chopping broccoli SNL skit made me love broccoli. Really? What's the add-on you have that shows the time you need to 2 and 3 chests a dungeon? Angry Keystones, I believe it is. Mushroom Noise. Mushroom Head. What was the song that I used to like? We used to sing by them. Can't remember the names of all these songs, man. We'll die in here. I don't. Oh, I just walked into the thing. That's why. Or we can just battle res. This guy's got a lot to fucking say, man. He's Australian. They love to banter. Gotcha. Them Kiwis a bit aggressive. Fucking people just don't know when to shut the fuck up in this game, man. It's so crazy. Sneaking into my first Mythic Plus, Ruby Life 2. Ruby Life Pulls 2. Sweet. What else? That's cool that you find a positive perspective and appreciate the simple things like growing mushrooms. You two would get along. Meryl's a very unique individual. Okay, we're lagging a little bit or something. I'm not sure which is more entertaining, the channel, the game, or the banter. Yeah, they all go hand in hand. Some days they're one overlaps the others a bit more. Let's put it that way. We got a unique combo of things happening in this game and on this channel.
The elements answer to me.
Thank you for the motivation. I am now tanking 18 keys with my prot, and my Death Knight is level 69. Time to switch soon. Awesome, man. Hope it goes well for you. If you have any questions, let me know. Let me know. Why are we gonna fight that one? I don't understand. Hey Metro, I'm in a trailer right now watching you when I can work slow at the moment. Well, sweet man. Funny Bear Burger, what's up, buddy? Hopefully you have a good day at work today. It was the furthest away from the pulsating AoE, would be my guess. What? Oh yeah, maybe you're right. I wonder what the world's largest mushroom measures. Oh god, Meteor's gonna answer that question for you, I'm sure. Alright, time to solo it. Spreads the healer. I will have to find out, but some puffballs get to be around a soccer ball size here. Oh wow. What's the stat prior on Blood DK and Mythic Plus? I'm going for versatility and mastery, but item level is more important than anything. So. Bro, how is your AMS red? That's actually a glyph. Yeah, that's not even. That's just a glyph. I'm actually gonna kill it with 3 people on it. I will send you videos where I get the correct setup. I see a lot of BS every pug. Oh, I'd love to have that. That'd be so great. The party chat. These guys are. This guy is a fucking idiot. Like, I hate people like this. I really do. Literally, this key could have been upgraded already. I'm not fucking wiping again. Absolutely no reason we should have wiped the first time. Absolutely no fucking reason. We had fucking 7 minutes when we pulled that boss. Even if I soloed it, we still would have upgraded it. Now it's actually gonna be tight. Somehow we're killing this with only 3 people though. I'm not even doing damage to it, so. Wow, there's a honey mushroom that's 3.5 miles long. Is that for human consumption? That seems excessive. Round peg, square hole. Oh man, you're something. Yeah, I don't think that's... You're not gonna eat a 3.5 mile long mushroom, are you? Time for heroic raid. Alright, sweet. Well, good luck with it. Why don't you get some tier? Maybe just get loot. What was that? Yeah, for real. What a great example. Anyway, Demon Hunter humbled. I like that. Actually, got some respect for that. I think it says it's 2.4 thousand years old. Whoa. That's an old mushroom. You would get lockjaw if you try to eat that big of a mushroom. Yeah, you're probably right. It's just too old too, yeah. That Demon Hunter should get slapped on the cheek with the banana? Well, that's getting weird. That's a really weird statement to make. Alright, anyway, let's see what we got here. Let's put this in the sheet. We did upgrade that. Did we get score for that? I think we already had 21 and 10. Speaking of consuming spoiled things, smell wine before drinking it. Yes, I learned that this weekend too. I did not know that wine would spoil so quickly. Did you guys know this? I was looking at it. It's like only a few weeks. Which is strange because alcohol typically is pretty good. Yeah, it literally turns into vinegar, yeah. You drank this weekend? No. We're just looking at something that got brought up. I haven't had alcohol in a long time, man. Evoker, okay, we got Monk. Phew. Wow, you gonna be worried about me? Demon Hunter Rogue, good. Alright, 3 in the book. There you go. That's how it works. Just be human beings. We like that. Thankfully, the smell stopped me before I made a very bad choice. Right, that's funny. It's like, drink that wine. What happens when it's all vinegar? I don't even know what happens. Lots of bacteria in there, apparently, is the problem. Alright, 21, or whatever. Let's just do more keys. Court 21? I feel like we need the practice, honestly. The dungeons aren't going great for us. Bacteria is good for the gut? Some is, right? Not much. Figured that was why you didn't stream last week. Just binge drinking? Yeah, just fucking, like, crushing cans. Is your normal movement speed increased? What do you mean? What's your eye level? I look so fast. Gotcha. I don't think so. 412 right now. Humans have bad ratios though. Do we actually like it? I feel like Night Elf and Dwarves are a bit better. I don't understand the question. Crushing cans like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Dude, you remember Stone Cold Steve Austin? I'm hat 416 with my druid tank. Nice, congrats. I still haven't made a 4th item, so that would probably help, but we just go? No, you have to do the fucking dungeon, right? That's the problem. What would you say is the highest key you can do with 380 item level? I have no idea. I'm not even thinking about that. Whatever your first key is, because like the likelihood that you get a gear piece before your 380, you know, before you're like to do a 20 at 381, you know, to do a 20 before you get to 381. I mean, Newo did a 20 court naked on Prot Warrior, and so it's very important to realize that apparently he was not naked. He had weapons on and stuff. That's typically going to be the biggest issue with not having good gear on, is your threat is going to be insurmountable. But anyway, depending on your class as a Prot Warrior, I did 15 not good timed at 330, but Prot's so broken, you know. No clothes, yeah. You should definitely wear clothes, I think, right? What do you guys think about that? Alright, I guess we'll do... I really do want to do Algothar more. What wine spoiled? I'm reading a thing that says it's basically 1 to 7 days before it spoils. St. James Blackberry, yeah. I went down to St. James Infirmary. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello from Luxembourg. Oh shit, what's up? Welcome. First time I've heard that one. Well, yeah, 20 at 207 item level with a group of 410 DPSers. And again, 207 item level only because he had some slots on that were still probably very good pieces. Yeah, if you leave wine out for a year, you could expect it to spoil, I guess. But I don't think other alcohol does that, right? That was what I was surprised by. My roommate in college always used to buy bottles of vodka and just leave them in the freezer for like years. I rolled Guardian Druid to start Dragonflight and re-rolled Prot Warrior. Best change I've ever made playing this game. Sweet man. Pretty sure he did it in response to people saying 20s are too hard for the weekly vaults. Well, that's not going to help with that, so... Not the right choice. If you want to do that, you should probably have gone and helped them do keys. Doing keys is not so much of an item level as it is being able to handle your role and knowing the dungeon. I do 100% agree with that, yes. Year definitely doesn't have as much of an impact as people like to think it would. I would love to read where everyone's from. I'm from Northeast Pennsylvania. I'm from a little town called Old Forge. You might have heard of it. Pizza capital of the world. Come here if you want to make a pizza restaurant. Well, actually, I don't even know about that part. But you're from Kyoto. What tier are Demon Hunter tanks in your opinion? I try not to do that, honestly. Let's not do that. Let's not do the tier thing. You got Canada, you got Poland, you got Germany, Alberta, Canada. There you go. New York City. Oh, shit. I realize I don't know the difference between red and white wine, so I can't find the time that wine should last. But if it's fortified, it's a max of 3 weeks. Yeah, there you go. Brooklyn, New York. Oh, shit. Is it a pizza capital if El Prez Dave Portnoy has never done a review? He has done, yeah. He has. I like pizza, really. Who doesn't, right, to be fair? North Carolina? Wait, has he? Yeah, he has. He's done one for like all the restaurants in town. King of Prussia, PA. Oh shit, you're pretty close. What if the wine is tyrannical? DK is the only tier. Yeah, you're right. South Africa. What's up, Death by Bunnies? What's up, man? Glad to see you again. Give me the hot take. Hawaiian pizza, good or bad? Oh god, don't say that out loud, man. Why the fuck you say that out loud? I'm not gonna say I dislike or like Hawaiian pizza, but I know Cop does, so. Thank you for telling me more than I will ever need to know about the shelf life of wine. I just finished a Hawaiian pizza, dude. Delicious. Oh, really? You like Hawaiian pizza? I've never really had it, to be honest. But I have a really good friend who is like very, he has extremely strong opinions about Hawaiian pizza. I don't mind them, but I prefer meat lovers, I bet, yeah. Hey, Wow Kid, welcome back. I was in my late 20s before I learned Canadian bacon was ham. Yeah, it's actually funny, right? Don't know what they got all these weird names for food for. Canadians, they got some crazy stuff. Just tried to do a 13 Shadow Moon on Demon Hunter alt. Had a mage in the group who died to spiteful. 3 pulls in, then left. Gotta record these, man. Please. I'm begging you. Begging you. Record it. Record it. Send it to me. We'll all laugh together. We'll have such a good time. Is bacon not ham? No, it's like straight up ham. Like it's not even bacon. I don't do pizza. I get bad heartburn. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. Another temple? I really don't want to do that one again. I'd really like to do Algathar. I don't... People don't invite me. Dude, learn to hold aggro on affixes. For fuck's sake, little ghosts. Taunt them, lol. We have this pizza at Japanese Pizza Hut that had Korean barbecue and veggies on it. Oh, I bet. That sounds really good. Sarah loves Korean barbecue. I don't know if she's still here. Is that her? Fuck. Awkward if it's not. Anyway, problem is, even if I record it, my upload speed is so slow, I couldn't send it to you. Oh, really? Well, no worries, man. I appreciate it anyway. I always leave it on overnight, but... I did 21 Algathar the other day, and the warrior tank did 90k overall. Wow. You should also taunt the thunder, so you can take the stun instead of the healer. Taunt the thunder. That sounds like a fucking metal album. Ride the lightning. Taunt the thunder. Heck, I don't remember. I didn't retain that information, but I like ham and pineapple pizza every time. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to have some. I've never actually tried it, to be honest. I had no reason to try it until cops started going fucking on and on about it. I did a 12 ruby life pools, and a demon hunter got called a noob and left. We had to 4-man the last 2 bosses. You got called a noob by who? Was it you? That would be a hell of a twist in that story. You should also tell me that I had some kind of halls of valor. Taunt the thunder. Interesting words. That is a combo of words you don't hear often, yeah. Anyway, healer I think grabbed a pack. Told my friend to pull a second pack, then we all died and he immediately left after first boss. Yeah, that's the way it goes. People who don't know what they're talking about ask people to do something that they're not comfortable with, and then it kills the key. What a surprise. Do you stat haste at all, or is it exclusively mastery and verse? I'm just doing mastery and verse. That's what my preference is, so. You can try different combos, see which one works best for you, maybe. Where is this rock shit? Where is it? Down here. Above? I have no idea. Probably a reason it's here and nobody's gotten it. His name was Azkaban? Oh, we were talking about that before. That's where that's where System of a Down are from. I once had a furry warrior in my group who kept ripping aggro even on bosses. Turns out he was taunting on cooldown. When asked about it, he said, why not? It's in my spellbook. That's a troll though, right? That can't be real. Surely that's not a real person. So we're not getting a lot of invites. Come on, laughter. Taunt equals rage building. I actually, yeah, you can get rage. There's gonna be some rage, I know that. It's only 2 o'clock and we got 3 of our keys done already, right? So that's great. No, it was actually real. He was really upset about it and just left. Man, please record. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you guys. Please record these things happening. My god, man. The world needs these things. See if you can figure out. Did an Algathar earlier, and the hunter died 9 times. He died 4 times after the bird boss, going the wrong way around the bridge instead of going the way we had cleared. Fuck, it's going on in this game, man. Is rage a bad thing? Well, it was like a little bit of a double entendre because rage is the name of the resource for the warrior class. But we're also making a bit of a joke on the fact that rage is also like anger, you know. Hey, what's up, Andy? How's it going, my friend? I wish people didn't leave so much and actually finish the dungeon. Maybe we could learn something. That would be useful, right? Learning. I think learning would be useful. Anybody else disagree, maybe? You guys think learning's a waste of time? You're probably like a 10-year-old. You're like, I hate learning. School sucks. Learning is overrated, fuck. Learning's for nerds? Exactly, Jambo. Wow, I just watched your video. Why you stream on YouTube? Now I'm loving you even more. Well, sweet, man. What made you say that? Had some guilty stream a key in Discord that I really wish I would have recorded. 210 minute, 12 hauls. One quote is, I can't move out of the spells. I'll lose DPS. Oh, fuck, man. I'm a teacher. Learning is overrated, and I can confirm that, I guess. Boring cheese. I also had an unholy DK that I think had taunt macroed into a CD, and he got one shot almost every time. Didn't say anything as he was less DPS than me tanking in blood. Jesus. I figured it was referencing more than one thing. I'm learning so much about wine, mushrooms, and the game you're playing. Yes, you can learn a lot. Just hang out. You'll be surprised how much the interesting folks in the chat might be able to teach you. Alright, let's see. Metal is like a treasure trove of fucking knowledge about animals and weird things in nature. As your vote, I mean, I really just want to get this final key done, but at this point I don't really care. We'll just get anything. Conventional learning is overrated. In my opinion, I am more of an out-of-the-box learner. 100% agree with that, yeah. Everybody needs to pursue learning at their own rate and at their own, not really sure what word to use there, but they should always pursue it in a way that's most effective for them. I guess we gotta fucking use this. We're never gonna get a Titan touched. Specifically birds. Have you seen a frogmouth bird? They're crazy looking. Oh no, but I'm sure you're gonna show me. Patiently waiting for the pictures. Metro, your stream boss looks like a missing number Pokemon from Pokemon Red and Blue. That's kind of racist, bro. Pace, yeah, there you go. Learn at your own pace. There you go. Did streaming on YouTube change for the better, or what's your experience? I think it's perfect. Yeah, I love it. It's been, what the hell's going on up here? Anyway, yeah, no, I've liked it the whole time. And of course, as soon as I use the cooldown, there's a Titan Touch mob or Titan Touch node. How do you record your runs while streaming? Yeah, OBS. Yep. Put Master Balls in your 8th bag slot and get infinite or something like that. Yeah, dude, it's actually pretty nuts. It's all what the fuck is the name of it? Basically, they're like rewriting the code for the game because the original game didn't have code made properly. Backfill, I think they call that. Even if you reach a starting line in your late 30s, it's never too late. Not too late. It's never too late. Here's some pictures from the one and only. Let's take a look. These are animals apparently. Frogmouth, owl, and baby.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
They pretend to be branches. That's what a life that is. The bird looks like a log. That's all you got is time, right? Me too. I'm in the same boat. We have a lot in common. All right, what do we got? We're gonna do any keys today or not really? We're just gonna sit here and get declined over and over again. Looks like we did get a little bit of score because now we're 2651. My favorite bird is the bald eagle, yeah. Symbol of patriotism. A great sight. I just like Blood DK pretends to be tank. Damn healers. Bro looks like a twig, yeah, for real. I've seen people petting them, so I don't know if they're so committed to being a branch that they just accept pets, or if they're befriending them before. That's a great question. Are they like RPing, or are they just visually pretending? Like if you went to get a saw, would they freak out? Alright, anyway. Someday we'll get into a key. Ruby life pulls 20. Fuck it, let's go. Can I climb the bird like a branch that it pretends to be? Maybe. That'd be kind of weird because you're probably much larger. 21 Shadow Moon. Alright, we'll do that again.
The Joradin are retreating. We will hold the field.
The bird would probably get crushed as it's a bird. That's very well said, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the case. Alright, anyway, let's port. Head out, we'll get this final 20 done, and then we can just chill and do whatever keys we actually need now. Although we're not really getting invited. What am I doing? WAD, that's where it is. He's an an ostrich is also a bird. Yeah, and they can be mounted, right? Hey Metro, are you getting gear upgrades out of 20 still, or not really? There's a couple pieces I would still need, I think, yeah. Birds might be stronger than you think. Something to ponder. That reminds me, great blue herons are huge, right? Only 5 pounds. Yeah, I've seen that. Been trying to learn Mistweaver, and I'm trying to train my eyes to play my spells off of weak ores. Oh, you mean use your spells, gotcha. Well, it's certainly difficult. My recommendation is simply just hide all your other shit. Make it so that's the only way you can do it, and then you'll immediately train your brain better. I got to start recording. Had 14 Algathar at the start of the week, and we had 37 deaths before final boss. Shaman Healer just kept profusely apologizing. I quadrupled his healer. Felt like I was solo. Wow, holy shit. I want to befriend a heron so bad to pick them up, but they hate me. Oh, really? That's unfun. That's unfortunate. What'd you do? You cast aspersion on their race? Is that what you did? Let me go ahead and not look at that on stream just in case. Blue heron. Great blue herons. Yeah, change your approach. Maybe give them treats. How about this thing? That's a big fucking bird, you're right. I would like to pet a bear one day, but it might be a bit difficult. A bit dangerous. Not if you're Khabib, you can wrestle one. I got too close in a kayak one day, and Harry, our neighbor heron, yelled at me. Harry, our neighbor heron, yelled at me. All right. Anyway, Powell, thanks for... Oh, yeah, so let's read some subs. Frosty became a member. We saw that. Thanks a lot for that. Jose became a subscriber. Thanks for that. Keegan LeBreton, we said that one before. Frodini also subscribed. Thank you very much, man. Glad to have you. Super DK is also subscribed. And James Party subscribed earlier as well. So thank you very much, guys, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Food should not be used to incentivize behavior. I agree. I also don't know if I can feed them because they're fishing birds. Maybe if I throw a fish at him, but it might be grossed out. Oh, maybe you can just, yeah, offer him to go fishing. Then, are you disc? Uh-oh. Is he actually disc?
5, 4.
How do you mine veins without interacting with, without clicking on them? Yeah, the interact button they added in. Go into your keybinds and type in interact or something like that, and you'll be able to keybind it and set it up. I don't know how you stay sane when only pugging. Tried temple on a freshly dinked prop pally, and I randomly, random ass warlock pulled everything in range all the time, never doing a single kick or stun. Well, that kind of stuff doesn't really happen in the keys I'm doing, so. But like I said the other day, like if you did the exact same thing for 90 weeks, 90% of the weeks of your life over the last 6 years, you would have no choice but to be sane. Like you can't. This would it would kill you, right? Like it happens so frequently. So I got hit in the head one time by a fish. 8 stitches later. One of my favorite memories from the lake. Yeah, it's a wild one. Fish are dangerous, huh? No kicks is pug life. Yep. And as the so we're gonna make this. As the it's gonna be close. We got shroud though. You can shroud. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Something I don't remember. Scatterbrain. Gonna say something. Asian carp on the Kakaskia River. Kaskia. Tough one to pronounce. Equally hard to spell, I bet. Hey, how you been? Diesel, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. I've been good. Very, very good. How about you? Just finished my Ruby life pools. Timed it. Nice, congrats. And the Demon Hunter didn't kick once. Not a single time. Wow. Well, to be fair, there's really not that many things to kick in there. There's just that one part in the middle that really needs kicks. But yeah, that's pretty silly. I don't understand. It's probably going to happen more and more, though, now, because if you have a group of 5 people who can kick, and there's only 1 or 2 mobs that ever need to be kicked, then there's a decent chance that somebody might be trying to kick the whole time, but just never get one. There are literally 0 people signing up for my Shadow Moon key, really. Well, just keep relisting it. That's the way you get it back at the top of the list. I can see they grow up to 90 pounds according to Google. The weight of a small human and a fish, yeah. It's a very small human, but... And it's a river, not a lake. I know pugs are better on high keys, but I grind on lower key. The grind on lower keys is brutal. If friends are offline, I generally just avoid doing Mythic Plus. Yeah, I feel you. Well, now you'll have a new purpose. You could continue to do it, and then the ones that are shitty, you record them and send them to me. And then we can all have a good laugh together, and I'll be greatly appreciative. Most appreciative. Okay, this pack's getting dangerous. Be the change you want to see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like a pug not interrupting shouldn't really even be that big of a deal at this point, because especially if you're playing tank, you have so many ways to stop mobs. Lower keys can go sideways. It's crazy. It's really wild, man. The vibration from the motor causes them to jump out of the water. Oh, yeah. It's scary, honestly. Imagine if that happened with cars' motors. Hey guys, hey Metro, what's up, dude? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. What you doing today on Monday? It's Monday, right? Doesn't even feel like it. Been a wild week. Anything below a 14 usually doesn't go very clean. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? Easier the key, the harder it gets. I had more trouble in the 10 to 14 range than I ever had in the 15 plus. Yep. I hope they buff Blood DK damage. I usually would say they probably won't, simply because Blood DK is so much. The Blood DK gets so much leech that it would probably be like a massive buff to their overall survival too if they ever buffed their damage big time. Like if Blood DK ever did the same damage as Warrior or something like that, it would just be like, I mean, how would they ever die? If you're doing like 400k DPS on pulls or something like that, then you're also just healing for just an absurd amount too. Need to find a good tank like you. Oh yeah, appreciate you saying that, but they're out there, I'm sure. Or you can just tank yourself. Always an option, right?
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
Not like Blood DK is squishy without said buff, right? That's the issue, yeah. It would be overpowered, I feel like. But I see monks in 20 plus videos healing like 48k HPS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen that same video probably. There's some caterpillars that make that when you make a loud noise at them, they dance. Looks like a caterpillar rave. Oh shit! What happened there? Well, guys, this has been fun, but I have to get up. I've got to get up and get some chores done. We'll see you soon. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure we'll catch up at some point, right? Maybe next stream, huh? Let's see. I'm already playing Havoc. Demon Hunter tanking is an option for me, but I don't really think I'm good at tanking. Oh, really? Well, you come to the right place. I can help you as much as I possibly can. Don't know a ton about Demon Hunter, but think we see any nerfs or changes for today or tomorrow? Yeah, I don't even know at this point. It might be 10:05. Who knows? Hopefully tonight, but we'll see. Later, Metaral. Thanks for the useless knowledge. Makes it sound bad. Alright, anyway. On our way to the harder part of the dungeon. See what's happening.
Shall rise again.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only
Pretty much like can't use my spells. I'm gonna do it like this. Alright. Just gonna rip it. I really gotta use these trinkets and all these spells. There's a good chance to not even grip the one mob, right? I'm learning stuff from you like routes and pulling more. Sweet man. If you have any questions about anything you see, just let me know. Happy to help. I hope they buff prop pally damage. Do they need it? I thought prop pally was pretty good. Having trouble in 10 to 14 range tanking his blood decay. Losing lots of health in the beginning of a pull. Any tip? It shouldn't be an issue nowadays because you have Purgatory, right? As long as Purgatory doesn't proc, you're fine. But my big tip is just always open each pack with 1 CD. That's going to always be the tip. And now, especially with Purgatory, it should be even easier to do that.
Marked by lightning.
Damage is not great on prot. Now their only strength is utility, interrupts, and defense. Is it not great? Damn. Azrael tank tried his best to deplete my 17 Shadow Moon Barrier Ground. Died twice to the wall. I had to run around in a wolf form and kite the boss for the last 10%. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, and if you have any more specific questions, I will happily answer them. I'm just not very good with the overly general questions.
Cower before me.
Anyway, my wife was raising some butterflies, and the chrysalis for some of them would move around if a caterpillar got near them. Damn, it's pretty tall.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness. Yes, come closer. The elements answer to me.
Cameron, that's adorable. I wanted to raise some butterflies or moths, but they have such a short lifespan.
Run away. None escape the void. From your former masters.
Previous on this fight is kind of brutal, huh? I always have people die in this part. Death Blast. Oh, well, that's a kickable spell, so hopefully you'll do your best to prevent those deaths. It is tough though. Those mobs hit really hard. If they get the cast out, they pretty much one-shot somebody, so. What dungeon do you use Magic Zone on? I seem to have a rough time on Ruby second boss. Feels like I'm always the only one standing as Blood Decay. I never use AMZ. Yeah. I'm interested in beekeeping. Yeah, beekeeping. Sounds very interesting. Quite a lot going on with bees. Did you ever play a damage dealer in Mythic Plus? I did used to do keys as a rep pally, a little bit of elemental shaman. I don't think I could enjoy doing DPS, unfortunately. It's just not my thing. They need to watch them emerge. She was raising monarchs, and some others are somewhat endangered out here. Oh, shit. Maybe Metal can do some research and give me the cliff notes of useless knowledge about beekeeping. Yeah, what do you know about beekeeping? I mean, I actually watched a podcast on beekeeping the other day. It's actually pretty crazy. I can't like remember too many crazy things, but I was really surprised to hear. Like, I did not know that like the queen bee thing is like a It's like fucking a genetics program. It's like bioengineering.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
4, 3,
Raw unfiltered honey is so good for you. I've heard this, yeah. It's hard to get though. I have lots of interest, just not as fun exploring it solo. Yeah, maybe somebody would join you on that journey. I think it'd be fun to. I bet it'd be very cool to do that together, honestly, because keeping bees is probably not something like one person should do anyway, right? A lot going on there. Anyway, I also know bees sometimes sleep in flowers. Yeah, that's one that you probably didn't know before, huh? I'll have to learn more about them. Not many on-hand facts about insects. Just that they bother the bugs, or the birds bother the bugs. My new favorite flower is forget-me-not. I tend to forget a lot of things. It's a very pretty flower too, right? You guys ever see it? Like a nice light blue. A little yellow. I started recording some of my tanking. Do you mind looking at it and giving me a critique on ruby light pools? I don't know if I have time for it right now, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah, I can try. All right.
4, 3,
Send it over. What if I'm allergic to the bees or the flowers? Hopefully neither, but that could be bad. You're right. I stay from now on. That is a safe call. Okay, thanks. I'm new here, so sorry for the question. I am so angry that I found out earlier that your channel exists. Oh, welcome in. No worries. You can ask any questions you like. Oh, yeah, that's what the profile picture is. You're certainly committed. They actually grow naturally around here. When I was an undergrad, we had like I can't remember. Oh, a plant press. We had to do a plant collection, and that was like one of the most commonly found things when I was looking for plants. No worries if you don't look at it, but I'm curious if the problem is me or the pugs. I'll try my best, man. Yeah, try my best. Hey, Metro, I saw that Yummy showed your video yesterday. A bit unfortunate. The chat wasn't so nice. Yeah. Went a little bit different than the previous time he did that. But all good. That's more what I expect to see from people who would watch somebody in that position in the game. Wasn't really that funny of a key, to be honest. I wish you watched the previous one, the one with the Pringle guy. That was fucking hilarious. Do you like thundering? Yeah, I quite like thundering a lot, to be honest. Definitely my favorite to fix so far. Animal behavior is something I enjoy studying. No production, just living in their most natural state. The world needs more authenticity, in my opinion. I could not agree more. They all learn from nature, I think, honestly. Chat is never nice. It's a fact of life. I didn't actually like see the chat because he had the screen changed or whatever, but I think this chat is nice. Yeah, well, we've spent a lot of time cultivating a conducive atmosphere to what the social needs of human beings really are. Not fucking
4,
screaming emotes over and over again like in Twitch. It's very nice to see how animals are and how they interact with the world around them. Yes, you can learn a lot from their kind of anticipation of behaviors, right? The rogue one was a bit funnier for me as well. As someone who pushes high keys too, I kind of understand the point since court may be a bit confusing. Yeah, I don't really think it is. The thing that was so funny to me though is he seemed to like, he was like giving instructions but not listening to what people were saying back to him. That was like why it was so funny to me. That kind of stuff just cracks me up. People are literally like spamming the chat telling him to do one thing and he does the complete opposite of it. And typically you'd be like, all right, well, he's just not reading chat. But it's like, no, the dude's literally typing. It's like, what? What the fuck is going on here? It feels like home, as corny and cheesy as that sounds, but I speak the truth unapologetically. That's perfect. That's the way to do it. Yes, it's a comforting feeling. I agree. I feel like I've met a lot of great people over the years. As a tank, I usually don't read chat as well. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising to me if you're not reading the chat. But that guy clearly was typing, so... I just couldn't help but laugh at that, because it was like... I don't know. I think the dude, like I said, I think the dude was like vastly over preparing for the dungeon or something like that. He spent all this time. He probably like watched a video or something, and was like, "Okay, you need to pull 3 enforcers, like mandatory." You know, he doesn't know, like, just like a lack of complete information. It's because people listen to respond, not understand. That's a good point. Really well said. And I think this chat's actually pretty cozy, yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Or talking to the druid that wasn't there. Right, well, that was a whole different... Funny. I got stuck in temple getting feared. Got stuck in temple, I know. You mean your character's like actually stuck? Cozy is a great word to describe Metro's channel. I'm also new to YouTube, so I may not use the proper terms. It's all good. English is my preference. Let's stick to English. We don't need to use meme speak all day like some people. The issue with quarter stars is that there can be variance in count from group to group based on professions and comps, so newer players can get confused. Yeah, but the problem with that video was none of that was relevant. You know what I mean? That's not what happened. The guy's like trying to skip patrols that just clearly cannot be skipped. Like they're just in the way. I'm on YouTube for so long that I got fuck in my name. That's actually really well said. Yeah. It tells you exactly what you need to know. It was a weird situation. He prepared, but not enough. He either needed to prepare less or prepare more. I think less, yeah. I think he was like overthinking it, dramatically overthinking it or something. Been watching you for a while. Your content is great. Keep up the great work, sweet man. I'm glad to hear you got to 2,400. They keep getting sucked in. Chores can wait. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Prioritize happiness, as always. Chores are temporary. Blood decay is eternal. We are eternal. All this pain is an illusion. Gotta listen to that song again, man. Anyway, yeah. This body holding me, we are eternal. All this pain is an illusion. Anyway, blood decay is... Wait, not sure what BDK means. Yeah, that's blood death knight, yeah. The thing I'm playing currently. I sometimes play with my noob friend who makes similar mistakes. Actually, most of them are pretty good, but they spend too little time playing the game, which pushes them towards mistakes. Yeah, I get it. What song is that? Sounds intriguing. Parable. There's on Lateralus. Oh shit. What the fuck? On the Tool album, it's Tool, first of all, the band. On Lateralus, it's basically like a concept album, but they didn't originally design it as a concept album.
4,
It's fucking amazing. You definitely gotta check it out. I don't even remember the situation, but basically, if you like rearrange the songs in the Fibonacci sequence, it changes the entire album. Like it turns it into this crazy ass concept album. But anyway, those two together are just absolutely the two of the best songs ever written. Parable is the first part, Parable is the second. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, where's this guy at? He's dead in the water.
Beware.
Fortunate, I don't think I can get him. Yeah, I can get him, sorry. Wish I could. run this way or something? Got it. Loving the YouTube channel. Loving the new pug videos. Full of laughs. Just want to say thank you. Well, that's awesome, Garrett, man. You are so kind offering all your knowledge. Well, it's been a true pleasure, honestly. The only reason I ever collected any knowledge was to hopefully help somebody else with it at some day. So it's been really a humbling experience to know that people have been helped by this meager assortment of knowledge.
Beware. Beware.
What do you think? Less on the ads there? I started watching this channel to help me connect with my son, who's very interested in gaming and wants to own a pizza restaurant and be a professional YouTuber. Wow. Sounds like quite the man there. Maybe, you know, if he ever has any questions, I'll be able to help him out. Got a lot of experience with one of the two, at least. The pizza thing, I have some experience with buying pizza, but never owning pizza. Actually, my dad's friend owned a pizza restaurant for a long time. Should have interrupted that. It's cool to see parents who take an interest in their kids' interests. That's the way to do it, 100%. Your father's a great example. You're lucky to have such a caring father and family. How's this education going? What's the key to this pack? I literally wiped her on a 12 earlier, kicking. Yeah, I mean, everything that's dangerous about it is just interrupts. That would be so kind. He too needs a place to belong, which is scary as a mom considering all the unknown on the internet. I feel ill intentions towards his young mind. Yeah, that's a lot of... Unfortunately, you gotta be able to steal your mind, but I'm very, very knowledgeable about that too, so... I've done my fair share of in-depth research on that topic, let's put it that way. Well, he started first with gaming. I'm just following in his and Grandpa's footsteps. I think his education is going well. On paper, I believe he was graded quite nicely. That's awesome. I'm glad that's going well for him. Rogue died, but otherwise we're good on this pack. I recently pulled him from public school, which is allowing me to be in control of the final product that comes with being a parent. Yeah, that's a really good way to do it, I think. Homeschooling, it seems like a very difficult task for both parties, but it'll be more, it's much easier to control the potential issues that come at that young age, right? I think my mom might actually try WoW again too. She hates dungeons and stuff, but the bird watching and woke quests, I feel like she'd have fun. Yeah, just have fun. Dragonflight's such a great expansion for just kind of hanging out, you know, just chilling and exploring the game. You probably enjoy Dragon Riding too, right? I'm terrified, but this is the only way I know how to prepare him for the future, yeah. It's a terrifying world out there, but... Michael Haynes, thanks for the sub, yeah. Are we ready?
3,
Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk
Surround yourself with good people, and the world is not so terrifying, I find. Saw your spreadsheet video through Grawl, and gotta say, funny as fuck. How are the keys going? Will, what's up, buddy? Yes, they're going well, actually, today, so far. If you guys haven't seen that video that he did, that video's got like hundreds of thousands of views now, it's crazy. If you guys haven't seen the video that he did reviewing my Season 1 key disband sheet, it's honestly fucking one of the funniest things I've ever seen. He's just like so naturally funny too, I feel like. He makes the content, which is already absolutely hilarious, even funnier. What ability is that set that has the Ring of Fireballs? That's actually with the trinket, yeah, first boss trinket from the raid. Kind of funny how many people are still finding you after that video. Dude, that video is still getting like thousands of views a week. Who knew I would find watching a video game that makes 0 sense to me at this point? Yeah, I mean, hell, you know, whatever. You all find enjoyment in different ways, right? I still remember that night I was smoking a cigar, watching a stream, and spamming you in Discord. Dude, I'll never forget that. Never forget that night. Because I was at Samaria, I was trying to get dinner, and fucking phone is just blowing up. I'm like, oh my god, what has happened? This healing looks pretty rough now watching this. They're tough but grievous for sure. Weren't you out with friends? No, I was just picking up dinner. It's kind of far. It's like a 30-minute drive. So I was like, I was literally, I just arrived when I read your message. You were saying, you were messaging me on the way up, but I was, you know, driving, so I couldn't see it. And then when I arrived, I read all the messages, and I was just like, fuck this food, I'm about to leave right now. But I didn't. Got my pasta amore and mozzarella tower, and went back home and checked it out. It was like 5th of July or something like that. It was on the fourth weekend as well. So I remember fucking Alex Central was having all kinds of drama that weekend too. Fucking Jambo spamming me. I was like, I got like 12 messages from Jambo. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It'd be nice if Atonement Healing could remove Grievous. It does actually, I think, right? I think it does, yeah. What video are you talking about? One of a really big WoW YouTuber reviewed something that I did, or not reviewed, but he like watched it, and yeah, it's just fucking hilarious. It was funny on my end before he got involved, and then his involvement in it just made it like twice as funny. Mozzarella Tower, it's basically just mozzarella sticks stacked up into one thing. The Grawl thing, yeah. All this Jambo guy does is troll my chat and talk about hunters. What does he want now? Right, exactly. Okay, we got our damn split pretty bad here. That's not good. Oh, look who's dead again. That guy has died 8 times. What the fuck? Found your channel thanks to Grawl. I owe him a lot of that, that's for sure. Much appreciated. Was it 2 26s timed? I remember the 26 the other side. Me? I don't remember. He made a spreadsheet of every dungeon lever. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you a link for it. Hold on. Brand new here, but loving it. Well, that's awesome. Araxi, welcome. Alright, let's look for that video. He doesn't post a lot of actual videos, so shouldn't be too hard to find. There it is.
Hilarious.
I'll post in the chat. Alright, anyway, we gotta add that to the sheet. And yeah, we definitely got time for 1 or 2 more here today, so now we can just try to focus on getting scored now that we got our 820s done for the week. You're so quick. I practiced, very well practiced. Let's put it that way. Got a lot of practice multitasking while you're streaming, you know? Metro is speed. Speed personified. Hey, Alex K's, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Part where you're here, ran Temple 8 or 9 the other day. Everyone in the group died. That whole dungeon, I died 2 times when they died on Shaw. At the end of the dungeon, we had 60 deaths, man. Imp Wizzy, dude, if you record your runs, man, let me know. Send them to me. We'll have a laugh at them. That's impressive. Years of practice, like I said. It's when you're constantly reading chat and people are asking you to do things, you kind of get to be efficient at it. Are the only keys you've upgraded in the last 2 weeks Shadow Moons and Core? Yeah, pretty much. Yep, I think so. Oh, Jade Temple. We have a couple Jade Temples. Halls, that's 19 though. Yeah. Since we've only been doing 20s, there's only 320 keys total. But we're just waiting on Algathar. I can never get invited to these keys. Algathar should be easy enough, I feel like, right now. If you could have any one superpower, what would it be? None. I like the way I am. Before I could even offer him to wait until after his live stream, he had sent it. And I type fast. Or so I thought. Well, there is a bit of a delay, too, don't forget. On the stream. Oh yeah, I have another animal pic to send. It's like a rabbit-looking thing. Okay, let's see it. The weak cores that show your cut off for upgrade and the Rio in your UI video. The Rio one is, yeah, the other one's just Angry Keystones, just an add-on. Southern Viscacha. What eye level are you? 412, I think it is, yeah. Recommend Leech or Avoidance on Cloak? I'm going Leech, but it's up to you. Obviously. Literally, it is up to you. Funny animal. Never seen some of these animals. I don't know where you find them. Alright, let's get at least 1 or 2 more here today. We'll see if we can get some score. Really need Algathar. My best Algathar is still not even 20 out of time. And then we still have a lot of keys that we obviously need above Halls, Nakahood as well. As your vault, I mean, I really don't know what to do about that dungeon. It's not up to me, it's up to the streamer / wowhead / sims. Yeah, exactly. I usually avoid Leech? Really, why? Let's take a look at Leech healing here today. It's not as high as I would think it would be, but mostly because we don't do a lot of damage. But avoidance, you really should, I mean, avoidance is just for you standing in a mechanic, so that's really not something you should be prioritizing, I feel like. Are you also doing raid content? I did some, yeah, I'm still raiding if that's your question. I'm not making content for the YouTube channel on raiding, but we'll be raiding tomorrow night. Hopefully everything's going to go well with that. Halls 20, timing, that would be the goal, yeah. I saw an animal meme of a Viscacha versus a Quokka, and that's how I learned of them. They look so sad and tired all the time. It's funny. My dad's nickname for my son is Bugs because the ultrasound looked like a rabbit. Why do I feel like you knew that somehow? Or else. An intriguing mind. Anyway, about to sit down for my Logic 1 lecture when I really just want to be pugging keys. I feel you, man. It's tough. It's tough. Hey, Metro Solus, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 21, Prot Warrior. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Apocalypse. We recognize that guy. Yo, Tiger, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Shadow Moon, Battleground, Temple, and Algathar are the easiest Mythic Plus right now. I do think Algathar would be an easy upgrade right now, yeah. I'd love to do it more. But I just can't get invited to keys, so kind of fell behind this week, and now we're probably going to struggle to get back to it, it seems. Didn't you hear? Prot Warrior is the only tank capable of tanking above 20. Gotcha. I mean, if they're doing as much damage as people are saying they are, then yeah, I guess I wouldn't invite Blood DK either. That's adorable. It's interesting that you mentioned ultrasound, though, as my mom's a sonographer. I find medical stuff very interesting as well. Oh, there you go. Pious Bob. The Quokka and the Viscacha look like they're on opposite ends of this happiness spectrum. It's funny. Four sets should kick for us. What does that mean? They are cute, those are the rabbits, right? Funny. I am 384 item level, and I only just got to start playing the beginning of January. Did my first key over 10 the other day. I'm at like 1.1k. Happy with myself, but need to push. Not too confident with it all. Yeah, I feel you, man. Or not too confident with all the dungeons. Only a few I'm super comfortable with, yeah. Well, unfortunately, you know, you're a bit behind in the knowledge pool as well. But that's life, man. Let's work on it, you know? If you have any questions, let me know. Happy to help. I wish they could be pets so I can see them every day. How adorable. Yeah, what are these animals like? Are they wild animals? Like, can you keep them as pets? Matter all, what do you think? Where do you find these creatures? Not around Pennsylvania, but... Alright, let's read some subs. Thanks for the sub. Ramune, thanks for the sub. Also, Michael Haynes and Rock This Way 32 before as well. Do you record every key you do? That is correct, yep. And I would recommend this to everybody because you'll always have the ability to just delete them afterwards if you're worried about hard drive space. But recording them helps so much because every once in a while something crazy happens, like I die to something that I completely don't understand, or you know, some moment occurs that I need to learn from, and so having the recording of it, that really helps a lot, you know what I mean? So you can always go back and look. I could be misremembering another Australian animal, though. I think they're both Australians. I don't know the temperament of either, but I think the Quokka is, if threatened, will leave their kid to die and run away. Yeah, you can just take some pictures.
Hi, can you please show Outlaw Rogue overall damage from last dunk, please? Just for a second.
Absolutely, man. You didn't have to donate for that. I would have did it if you just asked, but I really appreciate it either way. €5. Hello, everyone. Tajid, what's up, buddy? I don't know how you say your name. Sorry, man. But thanks a lot. I'm going to play Holy Pally today. No, you'll be able to tell what I'm playing. The title will always tell. I don't ever change in the middle of the stream. My mom go on a lot of bird walks to enjoy their beauty from afar. Yeah. You can also do like Shadowplay Kip thing and record the last 1 minute or so, so you don't have to, if you don't have the space on your drive. Oh yeah. Prop Paladin has been a lot of fun to play. Nice change of pace from the main. Enhancement Shaman. Oh yeah. Pally is pretty fun right now, I'd say. Any golf over the weekend? No, it was 25 degrees here. Won't be golfing for a while, I think. What's your preferred healer for Blood Decay? Evoker right now, yeah. It's like a risk-reward thing. Some animals' moms might leave the baby so they can have a chance of having another. But if the baby lives and they don't, they both die. Yeah, that's a good point. It's actually very interesting. I didn't think of it that way. I got confused when Metro said something about them being left behind. I got lost in the conversation. Yeah, let's move on from that. It's kind of grim.
5, 4.
I've been thinking of alting a Guardian Druid when I don't have much to do on Prot Warrior, but not sure what other tank I'd want to play with. Gotcha. Evoker is just strong, period. Yeah, but they bring the best kit for Blood Decay too. Yes, golf. That is something I have not tried. Yeah, golf. What do you guys think about golf?
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primals.
Anybody enjoy golf?
Not infiltrated too deeply.
What do you like about Evoker versus the rest of the healers? They bring a ranged interrupt, which is really important. They have a really good kit for healing Blood Decay. They bring a very good offensive kit as well. And they have all the utility we need to make the comp feel like a good comp. Like having Bloodlust is really important. Do you stream any other characters? I feel like keys from 9 to 14 are the most chaotic. Before when we were like streaming Super every single day, like yeah, I was trying to do some lower keys on other characters. We'll see if we find time for that again. Can you get tired while playing golf? You can get tired while playing anything, I think, right? Guardian Druid is getting a bit of a rework in 10.05. I'll be going Blood Decay when I have more time. Oh yeah, if they... Last time I swung a golf cart, I hit my gym teacher in the head. A golf club, yeah. That's a poor, yeah, that's not what you want to do. Let's put it that way. I remember they used to try to get people to play golf in high school as well. It's like, didn't go well. Not cart. Skill issue on the gym teacher's part? Well, I mean, to be honest, it kind of is. If you're standing in range of somebody's ability to swing a club and hit you, that's kind of not smart, right? Like, what are you doing? Swinging a cart? Yeah, whip the, that's the phrase that all the cool kids would say. I don't know. Anyway, people used to do that at the golf course all the time. Like when it would get late, it would get like dewy, you know, like the grass would get wet. And then we'd go riding down to the driving range and just slam on the brakes and the cart would just start spinning. Rozzy Posy, what's somebody welcome? I am not that strong. That made me laugh. Pick the cart up, start fucking bashing somebody with it. Bonk. Yeah, definitely in the bubble. Not where we want to be. Wow, 20. Yeah, we've been trying to get our 420s this week, but we did, or our 820s this week, but we did just finish that, so. I've been trying to get into 15s, gotcha. I'll keep working. A bit behind now, but shouldn't be too bad to get in there. So as a tank, when just starting the dungeon, do you have to have the confidence to... When did you have the confidence to push 10 to 15s, or did you just get into them even if you didn't do the best? Yeah, I just got to get in there. I mean, it's not really... It's just a video game after all, you know what I mean? There's not really much confidence needed from me. I get a lot of people have anxiety, but I don't, you know, you don't really have a lot of... I don't have enough time to be anxious about keys. They take too long as it is. Thanks for the subs, guys. Unfortunately, I can't see it right now, but I do appreciate it. You never know how hard it is going to be until you actually do them. That's also true, yeah. Great advice from Metro. It's just a game. The worst that can happen is really not a big deal. Yeah, it certainly has no like real consequences. I just feel bad for fucking up somebody's key, and you don't need to feel bad for that, dude, because people are literally doing that every single day. Like hundreds and hundreds of keys being posted a day. and there's people constantly doing all kinds of dumb shit. High keys, low keys, everything. It's the same. So just get in there, have fun, try to be the best that you can be, try to learn from your mistakes, and that's that. Brevet House subscribe. That's a lot, man. I used to be so nervous about doing mythics. Then I did one now, and I'm doing 10s and higher. And I did one, and now I'm doing 10s and higher. Sweet, man. Well, yeah, keep working on that. Trying to get to 20 ASAP right now. These rewards are very lucrative. You seen the new route people are doing in Azure Vaults? I think I heard about it, but I haven't actually seen it personally. I'd love to try it though. It's like where you pull all the trash and then die or something, or you jump down or something.
The elements answer to me!
I have done 7 and 8s of the dungeon this week, but I haven't gotten any gear. But the vault's gonna be juicy, nice. At least I'm in Korea, so I get an extra day to push. Oh yeah, Thursday's the reset in there, right? It's either. Is that Holy Pally running double beacon or virtue? Chat, can anyone tell? We have regular beacon on us, so must not have virtue, that's for sure.
Beware.
Melisandre, I have failed.
I'm still playing on any servers, but it's Tuesday for me. Oh, I get it. Okay. How's the fucking lag? Oh my god, that must be weird.
By lightning.
Finally got a group together for my Shadow Moon on my alt. Basically everything went wrong. People not interrupting and dying to cast. Fail pulling and not knowing boss mechanics. Jeez. Shadow Moon. It's hard to understand how any of that would happen. I think I actually recorded the run, but it was just a bunch of fails. Nothing really that funny. Yeah, that's true. It's gotta be funny too, I suppose. But... yeah, I talked to him about it. He says his internet's like not really good enough to be uploading the videos right now. A failed Shadow Moon? No, we've had a few ourselves. I actually experience almost no lag. There are times when I do, but it's very minimal. I have done the raid and everything with 0 issue. That's good. You're probably just used to it though, to be fair. Did you ever actually play on a server that was closer to where you live physically? You're probably just used to it. I at least got 4 keys down in the vault for that character. Now I just need 2 keys on my bear and I'm good. Sweet, yeah. That was I was trying to get my 8 done for the week and we did it. It was a bit of a struggle, but we did it. We are eternal, all this pain is an illusion. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day. This body holding me, reminding me that I am not alone. I don't remember the lyrics very well. This body holding me. We are eternal, all this pain is an illusion. Jesus. Okay, listen to that album again, man. Metro James Keenan. Get into the wine business like he does. Then we won't have to worry about wine vinegar, spoiled wine. Which dungeon is the hardest right now? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really done dungeons a lot recently. I'm kind of out of the loop right now. Ruby Life Pools. If you asked me this 2 weeks ago, I would have said Ruby Life Pools, but honestly, I don't know if that's the answer anymore. I really have to say, like, Algathar or Azure Vault is starting to get a bit weird. I find when a song is in my head, if I keep singing out loud, eventually it'll pass. Yeah. For me, since I sing so much anyway, that's kind of dulled. It's not really, doesn't really work anymore. Do 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 do. I'm getting lag. I'm getting literally the worst lag ever. I think I need to upgrade drivers or something. Mondays, am I right? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Small indie company? I don't think it has anything to do with the company, unfortunately. Fortunately for this fella. I can't stop songs in my head. I can only switch which one is currently repeating. Oh, that's... Oh, God. Gotta stop fucking jumping. Do you have a end of year subscriber goal? Nah, I try not to set goals like that. Just whatever happens, I'll be satisfied with. More fun people to hang out with is all I want. Interesting people to hang out with, you know? Hey Matthew, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
The elements answer to me.
OJ misread that. Anyway, blames bad internet on Blizzard. People always think everything is Blizzard's fault. I think it's just like a meme at this point, but... My son is here for the first time. That's awesome. Tell him I said what's up. Hope he's doing well. Hope he's enjoying this Monday here, this Monday afternoon. What you guys doing? Just hanging out? I think AV is the hardest one. He's embarrassed. Nothing to be embarrassed by, buddy. Life's full of these little embarrassments, but it just means we have strong connections at the end of the day. I just came to vent and see you doing a 20 ruby life pools. Why vent? What happened? I ever pulled one of those storm guys in the upper ring? They are insane. Yeah, they're like absolutely, they destroy the group. It's crazy. Died to a thunder dragon on a 20 ruby life pools and locked insta quit when it was the first wipe. Oh wow. I think AV is the hardest. It's definitely the hardest upgrade for sure. What else?
4, 3.
Yeah, no school today, right? Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Martin Luther King Day. Spend time learning something else, yeah. Always learning something, right? That's life. What you been up to, Ricardo? How's everything? First, white believers are harsh, especially right now. Seems really frivolous to even join a key if you're gonna act like that. Nobody seems to drop that circle on the mobs in lower keys. Yeah, it's nice to do, but it's really not that big of a deal. The mobs can just be interrupted normally. If I had a bit of a frustrating conversation the other day because this guy was basically saying like, you remember the group, the Pringle group, where the healer was like constantly talking about the fire circle. And I was like, I don't know why he's worried about this much. And this guy was like, it's extremely important, blah blah blah. He should be worried about it. It's like, I don't really think so. And he's like, well, he's obviously had a really bad time with it, group after group. I don't know why you're like dismissing it. It's like, if he's having a bad time with it, take the knockback and then interrupt the mobs yourself. I don't know. It's not really a problem. You only ever need to be like interrupted once. I think you might be streaming at a different aspect ratio than your monitor. That's correct. Yep, you got it figured out. Have you ever left a key with the first 5 minutes as the first person? Me? Never. I've never left ever. Only left like 2 or 3 keys ever. Kat, have you played WoW before? No, she hasn't, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Rather they complain about not having gear, I mean. People always ask why they are so undergeared. Well, if they never finish a dungeon, they don't get loot. Right. Doesn't help. World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the
Wiping is when everyone dies in a fight and the fight resets. Yeah, that's probably confusing. Hear that word out of context. Hey, Flying Bonuman, what's up, buddy? Sorry I missed your comment. How's it going? How long you been playing WoW? We're about 3 hours into today's stream. Yeah, 3 hours. No! God damn it. It's fine, we'll just skip it. Like expansion-wise, yeah, no, I'm just making a joke. I've been playing the game since the day it came out. I actually have a video on my like origins. If you want to see that, you can. I came here before I decided what game I wanted to learn. Then that I planned to play with my son. Quality mother-son time. That sounds great. Sounds like you're a great mother. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Give it to him now, and they'll give it back to you in spades. That's what they say, right? Oh snap! Nice. I started right after Lich King. Sweet. I can't always remember this. I need to drop an alt. Too much to do every week. Do I drop Demon Hunter or Hunter? I play Evoker and Death Knight mainly. Yeah, whatever one you like the most, man. Or whatever one you dislike the most, I suppose. I'm a filthy casual, so I might be in one of your videos. No, see, people say this all the time, but it won't happen because you guys know where to get your information and you know what is like crucial in success and not success for keys. But the people in these videos are not, they're not looking like for information, you know? It's going to be the opposite. Like those people are the guys that they really should be watching the channel and they can learn a lot from just the experiences of others. Unfortunately. Thank you, Metro. This is very kind. Being a mom is hard in 2023. I can only imagine. Harder than anything I've done, I'd imagine. I was what's that phrase? Every mother is nominated for sainthood. Is that the phrase? Am I right about that? Can't remember, sorry. Scatterbrained. Alright, anyway, this guy's probably not going to be that dangerous, but the healer's pretty low on mana. I know what hell my brother and I gave our mom. I think being a mom is hard in any century, yeah, no doubt. I hate the Fire Drake, really. I can't wait to introduce this to my son on his 13th birthday, yeah. I bet that's awesome. It's coming up, right? Gotta be coming up. I found Animal Crossing to also be a hit. My mom and I. No fighting, but you create an island or town depending on what game. Sweet. Oh, Animal Crossing is a great game, yeah. That's amazing. I highly recommend WoW, World of Warcraft, what Metro is playing, but I am biased because I've been playing it all my life, yeah. Metabel's father and her parents, or his parents as well, like they were all into gaming stuff. All mothers ought to qualify for sainthood. That's sorry. God, I messed up. Awkward. Anyway, I think one of the most key breaking things in Ruby on Fortified is the hardest hitting abilities from the trash. And are only stunnable, not kickable. They always break my pugs, gotcha. I mean, there's lots of danger in this dungeon for sure. People seem to not realize you need to use damage CDs on this since it keeps doing more and more damage. Well, it does cap at 10 to be fair, but... What are these heals? You came back and died alone. Beware. Are you serious? I got you on lyrics, thanks. Yeah, you cover that part. I'll cover a few things, but that's not my memory's not great. Why don't you just guys skip him? Because he's standing in the way, I don't know. We could skip him, I don't know. What are these heals he says after running back without the healer? Yeah, I don't... Confused. What are your thoughts on the Grief Torch trinket? I don't know anything about it, sorry.
2, 1.
Metro here for the whelp shell. I actually got it on yesterday's or last stream or whatever. Look at this fucking group. Oh my god, dude. Are we gonna have an actual high key pug for the... Oh my god. Healer disbands in 3, 2. Marcel, what's up, buddy? I'm really new to WoW. What is pugging keys? Pugging stands for pickup groups. I will beat you in any key, he goes. Oh my god, what is this? Mom's the most precious thing we have in life. Yeah, I agree. Parents in general, right? If only I had a way to repay Metro for getting me interested in such a great community. Well, you don't have to worry about it. I do it because I enjoy it. I just like spreading happiness in the world. I feel like we all need that. So I says, bro, I'll beat you in any 1v1. Yeah, let's see it, bro. Watching your stream today has been so helpful. Can't wait to run with my friends and try these keys tonight. Thanks for the great content. Oh, my pleasure, man. Hanging out.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist.
Just not getting healed, to be honest. Oh my god, guys. I learned how to tank from Metro Stream. Was struggling before that. Well, that's awesome, man. Yeah, you. I'm glad to hear that you've learned so much, man. It's just so humbling to know that. I'm not really, you know, I never know how much I'm helping at times, so really appreciate you guys taking the time to tell me that. If y'all have a rogue, he should have cloaked while y'all ran behind the tree line. Yeah, we should have did that. You're right. I agree. Not really focused on these keys right now, sorry. We are learning with cool atmospheres. That's right, yeah. Foster a friendly atmosphere and you'll be surprised how much easier learning is as well. All the stuff you do without... Oh god, I'm dead. All the stuff you do without thinking is helpful to see. Sometimes just where to pull mobs. Yeah, gotcha. See, that stuff I take for granted, you know, it's difficult. Anyone notice the ads in Academy right before Veximus spawn Pryfo, but they never actually appear? Oh, I haven't done it yet. How cool would it be for Matthew to join a live with me for his birthday? You guys would make him feel so welcome. Oh yeah, I bet that would be awesome for everybody. And if he has any questions about birds, we got you covered. I saw you on the front page. Do you always do a lot of informational videos and streams? I guess so, yeah. I do try to be as informational and educational as possible, but also humorous. We try to do humor too, you know. Suggest a name, weak or kick ready. Maybe. Jambo finally timed a key. Oh, congrats, man. Killing it. This boss is a low-key pug destroyer. Yep, I agree. 25-14 Prot Warrior and 25-21 Prot Pally IO. Wow, nice. Whoa, is this the real one, Azeroth? What's up, man? Love your channel. It is the real one. That's correct. Yeah, what's up? I just mean I joined in, and this is great. Well, sweet. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Marcel. Or mushrooms. Hopefully not wine yet. Yeah, for real. A little too young for that. Although, apparently, a lot of European, Italian families and stuff, they try to give their kids some wine at a young age to help build their immune system, from what I've heard. It's very good for your immune system, which has a bit of a up and down connotation, because drinking obviously is not, but The fake one Azeroth. Is there a fake one Azeroth? Or maybe one Legion? Oh, Ace Games, yeah. Good old days. That sounds like Pope. Nope, it's true. People believe that wine is really good for your immune system. I love your acting in Lord of the Rings. You were great. Thanks, man. Meryl, could you help us during science class? Yeah, if there's an ornithological lesson, then she's got you covered. Red wine is good for the heart. Yep. Someone in your party is laggy as fuck. Yeah, I saw that. What eye level do you need to be to do a 20? It doesn't work that way. You can do them at any eye level. I just learned the winds go counterclockwise, rotating the same way every encounter for last boss. Yeah, it does if you do it. Not a lot of people do it. I love your perspective, Metro. I will need to learn more so we can have a healthy understanding of alcohol. 100%, yeah. Happy to answer any questions on that, but I'm not the most, but it's about resveratrol. Look up resveratrol if you guys are interested in this discussion. Resveratrol is the answer to the question. True Azeroth TV is the worst. That guy's such a hater. Metro the Legend, what's up, Glitch Bomb? How's it going, man? Every pack and every boss is rough in Ruby. Yes, they're all difficult, pretty much. Yeah. I would like that up. I would look that up if I wanted to learn, but I'm not a nerd, and learning is for nerds. Alright, Jambo, relax, bro. Spelled resveratrol? Maybe. Close enough. Thanks for the sub again as well. What's the question? I don't even remember. It's not troll time? No. Drew Green just subbed. Thanks a lot for telling me, Middle. Drew Green, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Thanks for the sub. This guy's gonna complain about the route at the end of the dungeon. I can tell you. Obviously, he's already doing it. Watch what I'm gonna say, dude. Pay attention. I'm just gonna spoil it just in case it doesn't happen. I'm gonna be like, we would have had it if the hunter's damage wasn't so low. Because then the rogue's gonna agree with me, and it's gonna be hilarious. Let's see what happens. Resveratrol is produced by plants when they're hurt. Yes. Nerdy is sexy. Oh, you like it? Sometimes you gotta be a little nerdy, yeah. Stop trolling. Jambo, man. You're such a troll, bro. You trolling me about trolling now? What the fuck?
Four,
No, okay, that's...
two,
That ain't gonna work. Afternoon, Peanut Butter. Long time no see, man. How you been? How the hell are you? Not me. I would never. Oh, shit. Okay. Why are we rushing? Time for pre-workouts. Soon, good luck. Shame on you for not learning. You don't know what you're missing. Jambo, you're getting scolded. This is the season of talking too much, it seems, huh? This has always been a bit of an issue, but it's like really bad these last few days. Your health bar is part of Voodoo? No, not Voodoo. Yeah, it's a weak bar. I have it in my UI video if you want it. Just get all these out of the way. Priest body pulled that? Oh, is that who it was? Gotcha. Doesn't matter. I don't think we have the heals to kill it otherwise. My god, this guy's... Getting kind of lippy. Hopping right over. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions.
The elements answer to me! Beware.
You know what I find cool? I can mass dispel the little storm ads and they just jump and disappear. That is cool, yeah. It's good that you do that because this mechanic is the more damage, it basically like drains the tempests or something like that. So the more health that they have or something like that, the worse it gets. Where should you tank this boss? In between these two things, it makes it a lot easier, yeah. I enjoy thunderstorms. Well, you'd like the thundering seasonal effects then for the Mythic Plus dungeons. But no, I like thunderstorms too, right? Calming at night, right? What do you guys think about that? Sleeping with a little bit of storm, a little bit of rain on the roof. Not too bad, right? Very soothing for a busy mind, yes, very much. Gives you something to focus on. Been there, done that. Thunderstorms are so cool conceptually, but I'm actually afraid of lightning. Oh shit. I enjoy thunderstorms to the face. Oh shit. Wait, why am I not getting it reset? What happened here? Oh, I keep doing a repair, that's why. Bury me in space. What's up, buddy? Welcome. You're a very intriguing soul, Matter. I'll totally agree. She's a very unique person. Sue Generis.
5, 4,
Once in a generation.
3, 2,
Okay, here we go. Switch shroud. Your Ruby Welsh shell is fully trained? No, I don't even have it. I just got it the other day. My favorite weather, though, are the days where it's sunny and rainy. That's the best. Big shroud. That was really big for me. Little thunderstorm. A little sunstorm. I like that sun shower, right? To the face? That's aggressive. Yeah, for real. Don't want to eat that bolt. Free before the thunderstorm, our quest carries on. Far beyond the moonlight, far beyond the sundown, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. So far away, I wait for the day. All the lights so wasted and gone. You feel the pain of a lifetime trapped in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flame we carry on. That song's always going to be with me now after that. Season 4 Disband video. Symbolic of melancholy. Thunderstorms. Yeah, I love it. Maybe a little depressing too, but just the right amount, right? Damn that voice. I'm in heaven. Thanks, man. It's nice that you said that. Sun Shower, though, I forgot what they were called. Thank you, I forgot what they were called. I keep thinking Sunstorms, yeah. That's a great song. Who sings that? Dragon Force, yeah. Metro sings it. Yep, I sing it also. You should let them sing it instead. No, thank you. You're such a great singer. You're always finding intriguing songs. There's a lot of good songs out there for me to sing, I feel like. Let them sing it. I knew it. Yeah, the fucking like 0 effort insult. Really funny. I actually sing it better than he does. I'm not gonna lie about it. It's like a fucking metal song. My version is better. Alright, well at least we got it done. No, we did not get scored out. Nope. Mr. Beast is gonna pay for your groceries, Metro. I doubt it. Just an impersonator. Alright, we got that one done though, so let's try to get one more today. Got plenty of time for one more. Well, let's see what happens in the chat here. GG? Oh, nothing. Alright, forget it. Not a thing. Wow, that is actually pretty shocking how different the damage is too, though. Now you need to start singing something from Beauty and the Beast. I don't know anything from Beauty and the Beast. What's the songs? I'll have to watch it. Maybe I should draw what a sunstorm could be. Like, sounds like it'd be good artistic exercise. Yeah, you should do that. That'd be good. Like paint a picture or something like that. Okay, so we got Ruby Life Pools. Metro's version is the best? Yeah, I honestly. If you ever heard the original, it's like a great song and everything, but it's not really a very melodic song. It's just kind of like a feat of metal, of music. But the lyrics are really, really cool. I quite like the song a lot. Alright, Paladin. Can you show your healing breakdown? Yes, 1 second. Let me finish putting all this in. Alright. Take a look. I don't see any blue in that healing column. Why not? Any blue? What does that mean? Resto Shaman? Oh, there's some, yeah. Play with a few. Don't worry if you don't stay in the lines. That is overrated. Yeah. No need to be artistically perfect. Just be yourself, right? Umbilicus, is that a trinket? No, it's a talent. Umbilicus Eternus. My favorite interaction in the video game. Okay, can we get some score this week? Probably not. Let's see. Just waiting for some keys that are listed that will invite us that we need. No leave. I'd really like to do Algathar, man. It's just not gonna happen, I guess. Can't seem to get invited. Thought your favorite interaction in the game was me. Am I mistaken, Jambo? It is actually you. Yeah, my bad. I was wrong about what I said before. I apologize. You are correct. I actually need to work on calling outside the lines more. There you go. Do you think people would leave that no leave key? Yeah, probably. Don't you remember the time we did upper Karazhan? You remember that? Me, you, Rosera, a couple others. And I whispered the guy. I was like, "Hey, this is a guild group, and we're just looking for a healer. We're only inviting somebody who says they will not leave, even if it goes bad." And he's like, "That's fine, sure." And then he left anyway. Do you remember that? I've learned to embrace that silly quirk. Yeah, definitely. Just be yourself. You know, that's the way to do it. Always just be yourself. It's better to be you and be the best you than try to be somebody else and compromise that. All right. Well, I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really find any. I don't. Let's just do Ruby Life Pools again, maybe, and try skipping. I don't really know how to do it. You don't raid? Not really, no. They don't know what they're missing by not inviting you? Well, unfortunately, they probably are waiting for a warrior tank, which is better right now, from what I've seen. You love me on Furry Warrior. Useless guy on useless spec. Ah, Jambo, you're not. That spec's not useless, dude. Don't be so hard on yourself. They wanted a non-singing tank, right? Wait, Jambo, do you have a main now? No. Good one. Applying to high keys as a mage is a chore. Okay. Thoughts on the current power level of tanks in terms of damage? I'm playing the weakest tank damage-wise, so you're asking the wrong person? I don't know, unfortunately. I mean, Azure Vaults, but it's just like 0 chance to upgrade, right? Like, I don't know. Main what? Yeah, so it's like a colloquialism for basically like the game involves like so much time investment, but there's so many different characters and different ways to play those characters. People often have what they consider their main character, meaning the character they spend a vast majority of their time on. Like for me, it's this character here, Blood Death Knight. But Jambo's famous for not having one. He just picks a bunch and just plays them all evenly. Or he's constantly embattled by that decision. He's like, I want to do this, but I can't do that, and I want to do that, and this and that. And you kind of end up having that struggle when you're like that, you know? I think a singing tank would be fun in game. I like the singing bush from the Tree Amigos. Get some little bard class going, maybe, huh? Jambo has 3 characters. He mains them all. Is there a soundtrack for this game? Yeah, there is. And Dragonflight's music is fucking spectacular. Here, let me see. Let's go to Azure. I know you never said. Let's go to this zone. You're gonna love this zone. This is my favorite zone ever in the game. This expansion is Paladin and Warrior, not much on the Hunter. Yeah, you've enjoyed tanking too, it seems so. Alts are alternative characters, ones that are not their main character, yeah. Metro, are you answering me? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading comments. I was, yeah. Let me show you this zone here. This is amazing. We gotta find the right music, the right place for it. You play other games at all? Not really, no. What's your slash played? Would be interesting to see. On this character, it's not a very new, it's like a relatively new character, so. Only 64 days right now. I have well over, probably like onwards to 2 years right now played. Okay, let's find the right area. Where can we go? Down here? Actually, yeah, that's probably fine. Oh yeah, now you can show the music from Azure Vault too. Stupid Kobold song. Where is it? I know it always plays up in this area. Let's just go there. Take the flight path. Anyway, let's try to find some keys while we wait. 21. Now you know why I love Forget-Me-Nots. So symbolic. We have until February 2nd for me to understand the concept of this game. Sweet. Well, I'll help in any way I can. Just let me know. There it is. Love that. It's just so calming, yeah. Really, really calming. Okay, let's try to get one more key done today, huh? Halls 20, we do need that. Metro, what did you in your off time last week? I just had to do some personal stuff. Nothing I really nothing that would be noteworthy to you, I don't think. Alright, not good offensive would be an easy one, I think. Stupid YouTube deleted a word. Oh wow. That's definitely not your fault. Blame Blizzard. Stupid Blizzard. You're helping me give my son a gift money can't buy. Quality time. I need you to know that your stream is awesome. I appreciate you saying that. Means a lot. I really do. I just always want to just help people in any way I can, so. Being given that opportunity while doing something I love doing as well, it's just humbling. Matt's back, sweet. What's he up to? Alright, been invited. I wish there was a way to just turn the music way up, but it's pretty maxed. But this zone with the night skybox, just absolutely gorgeous. This spot, I just love sitting at this spot because the music that I love to hear in the zone will play all the time, and it's like the blacksmith noises as well. Thank you as well, Metro. You're always incredibly helpful. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. It means a lot to me, guys. It really does. Alright, we're filled up. This is Algathar, right? Or is it not good? I almost ruined my surprise to Matt. I had to hurry up and turn the volume down so you didn't read my comment. That's funny. Don't ruin that surprise. Birthday's coming up, right? I actually should change my nickname on the server soon. Yeah, you change it. This chat sucks. Haven't heard one mention of Hunter in 5 minutes. About to unsub. Jambo, you so silly, bro. You're so silly. Alright, anyway, let's see if we can get this key done. This should be a pretty easy upgrade, I feel like, but... Wait, we have this one time too, don't we? Or do we still not have it? I don't think I have any Dragonflight ones, actually. Nah.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I will await.
What's the new route in AV someone was talking about earlier?
Time grows short.
No, I've never done it myself, but from what I've been told, you basically just pull like every single piece of trash at the start, and then, you know, those like layers that you can kind of like fly up and down in between because of the books or whatever. You can hop down there without having to do the rest of the dungeon, basically. I've never seen it done myself, so I can't advise you on it. The last video of Mythic Plus Pugging was lit. Good job, sir. Sweet man. I'm glad you like it. Alright, since people are throwing a fit about the route, I guess we'll do the other version of this. I don't fully know what I need to do. Can anybody quickly tell me what pack I need to pull here? These? Like, which packs? I don't even know. These two? I made him a scrapbook and plan to spend the day introducing him to WoW. That's awesome. See you, Jambo. Have a good one. See you sometime soon. Hopefully tomorrow, yeah. 12 and 9. Doesn't really help. 12. 12? Oh, those two. Alright.
You are here.
Yeah, we're gonna use Bloodlust 7.
When the winds are still.
Get the Pats first. No, apparently people want to pull big and Lust or something. So we'll do it. That's fine.
Shikar and Onir clans must rally to free her and
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra.
We're just looking for it. It's there. There it is.
Proto-Dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors.
That's probably too aggressive, honestly. It's gonna end up being terrible.
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. Beware, when Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
The elements answer to me!
I'm dead. Stun, that's terrible. 200k on the Bonkin now. That's a hell pull, no? That's what I said, but I want to do it, so. Can't fucking target the right target, though. There's just too many enemy nameplates. Nobody else even tried, though. Druid could have gotten it. Actually went better than I expected it to go. Pog to heals with those bleeds. Yeah, Pog. Alright, I'm dead now. If I fucking stun yet again. Mobs are just the guys we're fighting. Also, they can be trash. Oh, you're explaining the acronyms, yeah? Okay, now I'll go. See you, buddy.
Marked by lightning.
What happens if you shadow meld mid-pull? It usually doesn't work, but if you did manage to get it to work, then the mobs would just run around and hit somebody else. Not much to it.
Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Yeah, see, it's this middle pack that we were supposed to get. What is Shadow Melds? It's one of the different racial spells that the classes offer. Night Elf, the race that I'm playing, is like a master of kind of the shadows and stuff, so my character can sneak into the shadows and disappear, meaning nobody can target it for a while. But it doesn't really work very well when you're tanking because all the mobs are already hitting you, so it usually ends up not working. Yeah, it is cool. If it worked better, it'd be even cooler. Sadly, it doesn't. There's a lot of depth to the game that might not be obvious at the start, though. Like, what I'm doing right now is something that I've, been doing for years and years and years. So, somebody new to the game is not really going to experience this much depth of it immediately. I got the Sibelian cloth armor set that's transmogrifiable plate. I would like it a lot. Yeah, I've already looked at that. Does it reset your aggro table? It does, yeah. Yeah, it does. God, that really confused the hell out of me. I was like, why am I so close to the mobs? I'm so mentally tired trying to keep up with the conversation. Yeah. There's a lot of acronyms and a lot of phrases that aren't immediately obvious with the game. I do think that's kind of gaming in general. That's why we got Blood Boil. Well, no, because you're going to actually go to 0 threat, so everybody else will just be top threat. You'll never catch up. If you Shadow Meld in the middle of the pack, that's it. You're gone. You will not continue to have threat on the targets. Are you getting a trial account of WoW? You can try the game without having to pay for it for a certain period. Yeah, how does that actually work? You don't even have to buy the game itself? It's just free? Everything's just free about it? And it's up to 20 now, right? Or what? I don't even know.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Free for the first 20 levels, yeah. It's been 20, but I don't know if that means you can go all the expansions. Yeah, because like I don't know how that part works. I assume you can't simply because chroming time isn't enabled for any character that's not. Yeah. You can level to 20, no access to auction house guilds, and only have small bags. Gotcha. I have a friend in a trial. If I level him, I can see. Gotcha. Free trial up to and including the critically acclaimed expansion pack Heaven Swords. Good one. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have no purgatory up. I almost just died there. Isn't the Evoker starting quest still valid with starter quests? Not sure. What does that even mean? You mean starter accounts? I don't see how. You'd have to have that. The Evoker starts at level 60 now. Not sure about all that. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose a Lust anyway. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose a Lust anyway. This is not a better route. This is a fucking Patters route. That's all it is. I just need basic. It's not the game I can invest in. It's just spending time with something I think Matthew will enjoy. Something for him to always remember his 13th birthday for. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully this will be it. And if not, whatever he pursues will be, I'm sure, a great thing. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even see that. Okay, there you go. Let fly.
Destroy and dismantle. Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
Die.
Let fly!
Destroy and dismantle.
How about it? Get that grip there, nice and good there, and then save it. Ryan, thanks a lot, man.
Ready to fire!
They're gonna play. I think we will simply enjoy watching the stream for now. Yeah, it's a good place to start. Let it grow naturally. You don't have to force anything in it. Take your time. Which of the 4 Dragonflight dungeons in this season do you enjoy the most? Probably Azure Vaults, actually. Yeah. I just love the music.
Keep up the great work. I've been watching your videos for years.
It's awesome, man. Thank you very much. $5. Very generous donation. Thank you very much, man. Very generous. I appreciate it very much. Couldn't do it without you guys. I love Azure Vaults for the voice lines. Yes, me, dismantle, or whatever. What was no, that's this voice. Me, do something. Me, take care of them. That's what it is, yeah. Visually, Vaults is beautiful. Mechanically, I'm not convicted. Or convinced. Yes, I agree. Same way. It's crazy how many people don't understand piercing shards in Azure Vault. Melee die all the time to stacking. Oh, yeah. Those centaurs love pie. Yeah, why are they always eating pie? Is piercing shards the frontal? Yes. Also love the Academy voice lines. Yeah, it's kind of like a lighthearted expansion overall, huh? Pretty good.
Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before clan.
I appreciate people supporting your channel. You are deserving. I appreciate saying that. I am humbled enough to just have viewers, let alone support. So. Just happy to help people, honestly. That's my main goal. Have a good time and be hopefully a positive impact in one way or the other. Lighthearted except for Umber Skull? Right, that one's kind of just sad. What is Umber Skull? The last boss of the dungeon is actually like the child of a very tragic character in this universe. So it's kind of a heavy thing to see at the end of the dungeon. Hey man, Spliff Productions with the buddy. Demon Hunter is not purging. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, that was helpful. Alright, it's maybe overthinking this spell a bit. Did you see that? He moved me like not even 1 foot, dude. Demon Hunter has purge now? Wait, yeah, of course. That rescue was probably for him to get closer. Oh, fair enough, actually, good point. The dreaded lightning Kosovo. What's that? Academy is lighthearted until the teacher at the end constantly telling me I'm gonna fail. I mean, that's pretty much education in a nutshell, though, isn't it? Public education. So Sudo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Second time dropping in a stream. Sweet, man. Well, welcome back. Any questions? Let me know. Crystals are like real equivalent, or like the real life equivalent. They're just growing on him because they're magic. Oh shit. That happens in real life too to dragons, or not? Maybe not dragons. Our mega dungeon is going to be the Stockades rework. That would be a weird one. Very strange one, that would be. Did they fix the beer trick in halls? I'm not sure. I've never really done it. I've yet to try putting crystals on a bearded dragon, so I am unsure. Give it a try. Let me know how it goes. I like Tazavesh, but oh boy, kind of disappointed the mega dungeon for Shadowlands wasn't an ICC. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Could have been something cool there, especially with the way they ended everything. Oh wow, dead. 540k nature damage there. An outlaw rogue in every dungeon, yeah, they're really popular. No, I used it this morning. The Hall's trick, yeah. I don't think they're gonna be fixing that. That was like that in Legion, so. More low Mythic Plus videos. I will definitely be making some more. We have a couple fan submitted ones, so would really encourage you guys to all record your runs, and if you find anything hilarious, I would greatly appreciate you submitting them to me, and we'll make a funny video out of them. And we could all laugh and potentially learn together. Yeah, overthinking, that's like, makes life harder, you know, you end up spending so much time thinking that. Too much thought, too little action is what I find, and for me too, I'm like a huge overthinker about so many things. Constantly thinking like of every possible scenario, what ends up not even mattering. The end of the year, you need to compile them all and do the worst run of the year awards. Ha! That's a clever idea. Yeah, if we have enough of them, maybe. Yeah. Do like an award. We can do like a vote. Sai did this with Mounts, I believe, right? Is he still here? We'll do like a bracket. Like, here, you guys vote who should win each. There'd be like a head-to-head match against every single video and see which one is the funniest at the end of the year. Did polls for the most popular mounts, that's it.
Marked by lightning.
Solar beam. Can you guys still time it? Yep. Nothing really has gone wrong yet. Guess there's a lot of deaths though, I don't know. This key's pretty loose in terms of its timer. Few things are as synonymous to WoW as Siler's mount videos. Oh wow, that's a hell of a compliment. I would tend to agree. He was a fucking absolute spectacular face in that community for a very long time, and I'm glad he's back to it now.
The elements answer to me.
All right, James, have a good one, man. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. You and I are having trouble with the a fix. What a surprise. Gotta love being forced to take a class that's covered in 5+ other classes just to get your degree. Oh yeah. What are we talking about? PI me. Oh god, I remember that. Can you show where this is on the map, please? The dungeon, or what are you asking?
The final totem crumbles. now take down the avatar of the storm.
Oh boy, we're getting slaughtered in this dungeon. You see, we end up wasting a lust anyway. We're 20 minutes in now. We still only have to use one lust. But this route is not any better than the other one. I didn't really think about how long each segment takes. If you're talking about the dungeon, it's in the middle of an iron plains, yeah. Sorry, I just got out of my logic lecture and realized I've learned this stuff before. Oh yeah, you were the logic. I forgot about that. What even is that? Is that some really fancy way to say something, or is that really just logic? Like, what kind of education is that? A mage nonstop asking for PI even while mid wipe. So you remember that? That was funny. That was funny. All right, we gotta remember AMS, lightning strike. I feel that, Oz. Taking another class that's basically the exact same as the class I took 6 months ago. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. Logic, you learn how statements derive their value and meaning. Is that what it is? I thought it might be some like coding class or something based on. I don't really get it. I got a clip to send. Managed to capture one. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Upload it to Google Drive. Set the link to public and message me on Discord with it.
Marked by lightning.
Like philosophy? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It is frustrating. I also hated that class because mine is an advertising class. Oh, really? It's a philosophy course. I get it. That makes sense. It's one of the two philosophy classes comp sci and majors are forced to take. I see. Flame Dancers are leading deep guess in Ruby 18. Make sure you're interrupting that, yeah. Should be an easy solution to that problem.
Beware.
I guess it might help your critical thinking skills. Yeah, maybe. Stunning Flame Dance is mandatory. Yeah, just disrupting it in general doesn't need to be a stun, but it needs to be disrupted. I learned more outside the confinements of school. Lessons that are far more valuable. Yep, that me too. Same. Like I said, I learned more from spending time with the people I met in college than I did from the actual collegiate education itself. I've learned more for free on the internet than I did in any one class ever as well. Hi, I'm new here. Miguel, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Welcome. But I watched a bunch of your videos. That's awesome, man. Glad to have you. When you're coding professionally, Google will be your philosophy teacher. Oh, really?
Beware.
Hi, chat. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Bisco, what's up, man? Glad to see you again. How you doing? Yeah, I'm having too much of a good time today, man. I'm not trying to end the stream. Maybe do one more after this? I don't know. I need to go to the store, though. Never went to college? Good, you saved yourself a lot of money. Tell you what. Didn't miss much. I have professors who write their own coding language just so we can't Google answers. Whoa, that's bizarre. Dedicated. God, the difference between a competent team and a brain dead one is massive. You're right, I agree. Right now it's oh my god, what the fuck? Season is definitely the most punishing on bad players. Oh yeah, we were making your grocery list. Yeah, we still never got through that. What else should I buy? We agreed pineapple. I don't know. Buy some kind of milk? Why would I do that?
4, 3, 2.
I don't even really know, to be honest. Mundane things such as life. Like the grocery store, yes. Sometimes it's just nice to just go do something mundane, right? Spending time doing mundane things is a true pleasure at times. Milk is for babies? That's true, literally, yeah. Milk is useful for cooking and stuff, is it? We can make cookies. I think that's silly, considering how learning how to search effectively is such an important skill. That is kind of true. What do we got? I guess we gotta kill these, huh? Metro, do you like to cook? I think I would like to cook if I didn't do 1 meal a day more. I would like to cook more if I didn't do 1 meal a day, because like right now I'm starving. So you know I'm gonna go to the store, and then I'm gonna be even hungrier, and then I'm gonna come back, and it's like there's no way I can cook after that. I just be way too hungry and way too impatient. I just want to eat, you know. Cooking is a test of patience at times, and 24 hours into a fast, you don't always have that. Mundane equals less stress and anxiety. Yes, sometimes it can be that way for sure. I'm gonna head out. Alright, Marcel, thanks, buddy. Been fun chilling in the stream. Have a good one. See you, man. You too. I find it challenging to cook. For you and a picky kid? Yeah. That's another problem. I did... Oh, you know what? I gotta tell you about this stuff for real. But yeah, there's a lot of cool... I found some really good solutions to that problems over the years. I've been looking for this for years, and I still don't have a great option, but there's a couple like apps and stuff that you can get that are really help with the selection process of the food, and there's this website that just like randomizes the food thing. I quite like it. Just find someone to cook for you if you don't eat more than once a day. Yeah, that's the dream, right? Personal chef. Anybody out there, personal chef, looking for a job? Probably somebody. Okay, anyway. Get these Pat. The rogue spends more time flying than fighting. That's surprising. Buy some naan. Oh yeah, I haven't had that in a long time. Need to get more things for salads, more broccoli sprouts. I think we need those. Running low on matcha, but I can't get that at the store. What else? Oh, more kiwi. Haven't had kiwi. More technology. Yeah, I guess so. Meal prep is the way to cook for. It's cooked for if you don't eat more than once a day. I have combined 2 comments there. Meal prep is the way to go. Cook once, then you're good for a few days. Yes. If I ever did need to take it serious, that's probably what I would do. It's between that or a meal subscription. I just don't really know like how cost effective it is. I honestly think it's really not that inefficient cost-wise. It'd be a lot easier to have like exact like the thing that I struggle with too when I'm very hungry and I want to eat. It's like I just don't want to sit here and think about all the different things I could eat. Like let's just get it done, you know. So we'll see how that proliferates over the years. What about clementines? I know almost nothing about food. What's that? I do Tavola meals. What is that? The name of a meal subscription or something? My 7-year-old made me lunch last week. She put sugar on the fresh veggies and salt on the fruit. Getting ready to season it like a true American there. Alright, anyway, let's see. We gotta get these out of combat to be able to move on. What is Tavola? I don't know. Did it taste good like that? Probably not, to be honest. Maybe. What the hell was that? Mushroom caps with sugar? Not good, yeah. Aren't kids the best? They say the darndest things too, I've heard.
The elements answer to me!
Effort is all that matters. Your baby tried. Keep up the great work. There you go. Effort in. There's only two things you can control, right? Attitude and effort. Okay, let's go for this pack. You still pugging? Great. Yeah, what's up, man? How's it going? Still going. I'm honestly thinking about doing one more. I'm having so much fun today. We didn't have any like annoying runs, and it's been so long since I played WoW. It feels like it's a good idea to play a little bit more, maybe. Yes, they really want to help out. Yeah, that's awesome. They are mirrors of your energy and love, I think is the way to put it. I die here. Umbilicus came right at the right time there.
The elements answer to me.
My son once brought me breakfast in bed, cheese fries. The best breakfast I've ever had. Cheese fries. I waited so long to push into double-digit keys. In TBC, the lower ones are so much harder. In TBH, I guess. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell people for years. How can you sit there and read chat and play is beyond me. I tunnel pretty bad on Holy Fans Gaming and stuff. Yeah, it's an acquired for sure. Like you gotta practice. It's not easy. I don't know if we're gonna upgrade this. It's gonna be pretty tight. 21 deaths, man. What the fuck? Attitude and effort goes a long way, right? You guys agree? It's the secret to positivity, I think. Secret to good action. Being your best self. I'm in awe of Metro's skill. not that impressive.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Run away,
My 7-year-old also made me mushed up bananas with sliced cucumbers. I ate it. All goes to the same place. Yeah, might as well. Keep it up. Stag it up. That person not stacking makes it a lot harder to have anybody stack. Even your own attitude towards something can change how the end result feels. Exactly right. It's exactly right. I once made hamburger helper for my dad like spaghetti. That must have been a great story. Spaghetti. Alright, let's see what's this over here. Would you boil it? Is that what that means? You boiled it? Oh, over there. Unlucker. How do you get out of the root as a blood DK? Get out of root? You could use Wraith Walk. Or you can just not. You can AMS maybe? I don't know. What do you mean get out of root? You can Wraith Walk to get out of roots, but... Happy childhood memories. That's awesome. It's so great. That's important, right? Is she jumping? Completely lost track of that jump. Have you ever seen Tira run? I saw her run towards my friends when I think he was stunned or feared or something. I'm not sure what you mean. The boss? I've never seen her run now. In fact, I'm pretty sure I just tossed the box and hoped for the best. Yeah, might as well. Keep it simple, right? She moved a ton. It was really strange. Oh well. Okay, yeah. So. If you're not gonna stack, you should probably. Oh my god, this is terrible. If you're not gonna stack, you should probably do the mechanic, right? Got a lot of battle reses. Probably should use it. It's dead. You should stack for the tornadoes. It makes it a lot easier, yeah.
My children.
You been doing any rep grinding? Just unlock the Dragon Scale Expedition cosmetic sets? Nah, I'm just not really interested in the reps this expansion.
Banter! Stomp your hooves. Blow your horns. Let the rage of Onara guide you.
Shit. Almost missed.
Shakar, follow the thunder of your
They give nice recipes though. Yeah, none that I actually need. That was the other reason I never did them.
The Wind Mother
The stuff I need for blacksmithing I don't need from reps. It's way easier when you unlock more ways to farm. It's true, yeah, I agree.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
I'll just rip all the labels off and hope for the best. Ha! That's funny. Back to that.
4,
I'm a sucker for transmog. I mean, I like it too, to be honest. Collection in this game is really awesome, I have to say. What eye level is the Havoc? I'm not sure at the moment, sorry, man. You can look them up on Radar.io or... Yeah, I don't really have a great answer. Actually, hold on. That's right, I always forget about this. Raid Inspect. 410, it says. Doesn't have a cloak enchant, but other than that, it's good. Not sure what you're laughing at. I forgot what all I said. But I'm glad I made you giggle. It's just laughing at the fact that we brought up the label thing again after a bunch of hours. Funny. Thank you. No problem, buddy. Sorry. I couldn't have answered it more succinctly. You talked about removing the labels from your meals. Yeah, we were joking about. Talking about, like, emotional labels, and then I was like, yeah, labels suck on food too, right? As like a joke. Didn't get the joke at first, so then we had to explain the joke. Then it was 2 hours later, and we bring the joke back up. How great. How swell. Aren't we just swell? Alright, let's go boss time. Come over here. By popular demand. Brain is fatigued from the lagging comments and audio. I get it. Tough to keep up with. Think about how I feel, right? 2 hours later, remind me of SpongeBob. Oh yeah, remember SpongeBob? I heard that show's finally like closed down or canceled, whatever you want to say, like over. After all those years. We do not. Oh, yeah, we will. We'll have slappy hands. You're gonna just put it there. Oh, you vote and visit or something. Are you tanking with other classes? Not currently, but... Wait, really? I thought it was still going. Yeah, I think they just shut it down. SpongeBob also Eternal? Okay. Really, people just like didn't even try to interrupt those. A-bomb limit is so good for that fight, especially. It's insanely good. Grip is so good. Yeah, grip in general, just very useful utility piece. After switching from bear to prop pally, Divine Toll feels great on the ads. Oh, that's true. You can interrupt all of them at once. That's nice. What the hell was that? Grip plus death and decay. Oh my god, I'm dead. Stop dying on this easy boss. Grip and death and decay slow is great tech. Gotcha. Holy fuck, are we gonna miss this key because of all this nonsense? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna upgrade that again. So yeah, that's it. No more upgrade. LDK has such an awesome kit. I agree. Yep, totally. 29 deaths though. I guess you can't really expect much else. Time to solo save it and get on with our day. I think this will be the end of it. Disappointing end there. I'm not really interested in doing another now. Hoping to upgrade this one. How are they dying? I have no idea, honestly. Really, I don't know. This fight's pretty hard to solo though, so I gotta focus. By the way, I sent you failed. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Not even sure what happened there. Reading chat. I sent you failed key videos, no sound, which is probably a good thing. All you would hear is me laughing. Oh, cool. Wait, when did you do it? Where did you send them? I don't know. Yeah, gotta focus, dies. I don't know what the fuck that was. Just got one shot. I probably got hit by lightning. How the hell did the boss one-shot you? I think I probably got hit by the ground effect. I wasn't paying attention at all. Literally, even though I did a vocal call to action about me focusing, I just didn't focus. So I just learned something cool for the dog boss of halls. Warrior tanks can intervene the fixate target, and the target takes 0 damage. Nice. That's cool. If you look straight up and then flap up, you gain a speed boost and can recharge vigor, by the way. I've been on the lookout for clip as well. Yeah, keep it in mind if you can. Alright, here we go.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
Do the ground effects seem to spawn and move faster? It seems like the higher the Mythic Plus key, the quicker the effects are. I don't know about that. I don't think so, though. That would be a pretty unique thing if it was like that. Alright, I'll just save everything for the ads.
The weak must die.
Someday we'll upgrade some keys that aren't two dungeons. Don't know when that'll happen, but it'll happen.
Beware. Stand against me.
The elements answer to me!
Slash and skewer. If the Eagle Mother will give me power, I will take it. This land is our birthright.
That went way better than the first time we did it. But yeah. Okay, another death to nonsense. This fight hits fucking hard though, I'll tell you.
The elements answer to me!
AMS the strike. What do you think about the seasonal fix? I really like it as the tank. It makes the tank's job a lot easier. First seasonal fix, we don't have to constantly worry about routing and pulling mobs and stuff. Ride was way harder. Yeah. What is the seasonal fix? Basically, every couple months they do a season. It's just kind of like a definition of content for like a certain period of time. But like during that time, you'll like do certain things in the game. Basically, hard to explain, but oh, that's interesting. Every season they have like a new thing that makes it somewhat unique compared to previous seasons. So it's kind of the gist of it. No, they didn't die. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't die that time.
With the ancestor Khans.
Would have upgraded if we didn't have all those deaths.
My thanks, outsider.
Sorry if it was your key, huh?
Free, and without Balakar's influence,
People are being nice today. It's funny. Seasonal and weekly fix is so outdated. Just have random combos every key. Oh god, that's a terrible idea though. This season one is you clear charges of electricity or people get stunned, right? How are the runs today? They went pretty good, yeah. Not the worst. No longer having a socket in a neck is not. It's not even attractive anymore, though. I just realized. So that's not good. I wonder when they will add faded seasonal affixes. Faded seasonal. You mean like old seasonal affixes coming back? That'd be interesting. Corey, what's up, buddy? You are the first I've ever heard who doesn't mind the seasonal. Really? Do other tanks not enjoy it? It's hard for me to believe that because it is such a much more like friendly affix for tanks. Sent them in a reply in your channel. Oh, okay, cool. Hopefully that'll work. I'm starving. Oh, me too. All right, let's go ahead and get this sheet wrapped up, and that's gonna be it for today, guys. But we will be back tomorrow. Back to hopefully regular schedule this week. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Definitely tomorrow and Wednesday though, for sure. We'll see what happens after that. I have a lot of videos I want to make too, to be fair. So streaming, yeah, we'll see. I'm not a huge fan of the seasonal fix. Yeah. Last season of BFA was the best seasonal fix. That was a very good one too. Looking back, I didn't like it at the time, and I still kind of don't like it for pugging, but it was definitely the most creative one. But again, it was still pretty much entirely on the tank's shoulders, which I'm just chilling this season. You know, I'm trying to just relax. People forget about Shadowlands seasonal fixes, like childbirth. Did I misread that? Okay, completion. I remember Oh man, I miss He was taken from us too soon. Alright, Evoker, Demon Hunter, and Rogue, and good. Can't wait to come back tomorrow. Maybe not all day, haha, I'm Bear. Beat, maybe? Oh, good. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we get some more keys next week. I don't really know if the week's going to be any better or not. But we had 0 disbands today, so that was a very good day, honestly. So thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow.